Good day. One 451 heavy, hello. Expect up to 40 knots all the way down to 600 feet. The wind at the threshold 020 degrees at 21, crosswind 15. 451. 1451, and if you're not already at your minimum approach speed, reduce to that now and continue approach.
Going now, this is Y451.
One is 477, thanks for the speed. Expedite the lineup. Rolling start, 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Rolling start. Target A, SR611.
SR611, g'day, taxi to holding point Tango 634 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, SR611.
One 451, 10 reduction speed, appreciated, wind 020 degrees, 25 knots, crosswind 18, 34 right, clear to land.
Little left, 34 right, Hawaiian 451.
Turn on to Alpha, 126, 5472, 96. 31, heading west 240, runway 34 left.
Carrying number 1 to a 330 inbound, taxi to holding point Tango 634 right.
Right, taxi Tango 634 right, nice and straight.
That's 477, thanks for speed on the taxi, appreciated, contact departure.
Taxi 24 down.
31, runway 34 left, super takeoff.
Aussie 973, no delay down to Tango 6, beautiful.
Understood that, okay. Wind 010 degrees to 21 knots, runway 34 left, wind land.
We'll land 34 left, QJ 1522.
1451, vacate there, and then continue on taxiway Lima.
Here and taxi Lima, Hawaiian 451.
1451, contact ground 1217.
217, Hawaiian 451.
Aussie 541, clear.
Takeoff, 151.
Jetstar 11, once you get there, Tango 6, line up 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right, SR611.
SR611, rolling start, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear takeoff, SR611.
On a 653, line up, runway 34 left.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Let's have another start at it, shall we? We're back. We're back. How are you? I had to start the show for the 747. I couldn't not let it get away. I had to start the show for the 74. And we didn't get in our regular welcome music or our regular hello. But hey, if you're there in the chat, let me know. Just drop in a cheeky 5x5 straight up. Let me know how that's all looking and sounding. I want to make sure that you can all hear and see. Okay, Corey Goldsborough getting it kicked off there with a 5x5. Good on you, Corey. Thank you, mates. Well, here we are. We're back. We're SydSquad, the double header today. Can you believe it? Tim doing the live show this morning from this very position, of course. And now we're picking up we're picking up the scraps per se. Everybody dropping in the 5x5. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. We're still setting up a few things here behind the scenes. As you could tell, we started pretty rough at the start of the show there with the 747 coming into land, runway 34 left. Now it is absolutely howling up here today. She's blowing a gale. And it is keeping us very busy. Now I say us because I'm joined today by a very, very, very special guest indeed, and you'll all remember this. You'll all remember this guy. Here he is. Hello, mate.
Been a while, isn't it?
And, are you on mute? No, you're there, are you?
I think I'm here. Yeah, we'll get a 5x5 for that. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to SydSquad.
It's Cargo Charlie. He's back.
Yeah, I know.
He's back. How are you, mate? Nice to. Oh, hang on. Have I done that? Yeah, there we go. There we are. We're here.
We are here in the golden hour. How
it
good's
is.
this?
I don't want to miss it. There's just too much to look at there. So it's great. It's going to be a nice little bit of sunset that we've got coming across the field now.
Yeah.
A bit of a rusty start because we. Where are we? We could do that. Bit of a rusty start because Charlie was like, quick, man, go. You got the 747 on final. Got to have a look. And then, yes, we did. We featured the 747 just in time. We missed, what was the 777 departing? Was it a DHL?
Yeah, the DHL 777 was going out. We had the Hawaiian A330 landed on runway right, which is taxiing in at the moment. It'll come into shot shortly. We've got FedEx taxiing out, 747. It's all happening. I said to him, I don't want to rush you, Kurt, but there's a 747 on about 2 mile final. You probably want to hit the go button.
There's a couple of movements you want to take care of, mate. But no, I'm still setting a few things up. So we're going to do that. We'll get our ugly mugs off the TV. But hello there to everyone. Are you saying hello to somebody special at home? Are you?
Yeah. Well, I'll give a shout out to my wife and daughter who are both watching at home as well. And lovely to see you, Jess and Josie. And much love. I will see you later on, if not tomorrow, because this is a Curfew stream.
Right. Dispensation approved, right? For
yes. I filled out the what's the form? The Tall Buildings Appreciation Society.
Yeah.
Form, the waiver.
The one that says I'll be home after midnight.
Yes.
Waiver, in case something curly goes on with the curfew movement.
Didn't say which day though, yeah. So I think.
Good to have you here, mate.
Yeah,
Thanks for joining. It's been far too long.
It has been. It's been a couple of months. It's been pretty busy. I've started playing cricket again, which I'm yet to decide whether that's a mistake or not yet. But with a great group of guys over there at the new cricket club. And hello to everyone in the chat that's saying hello. A couple of shout outs that have messaged me privately as well. Rowan, hello. We're going to be seeing you on a Q200 that'll be taxiing out in about 20 minutes, I think. And also Miles Harrison, great to see you in the chat.
Hey.
And of course Mark Chapman, who has messaged me as well. Great to see you all as well.
Fantastic. Great to have all of your company here on the live show today. And welcome back. Welcome back, of course. It is the live show. It's the Curfew show. So what are we now? We're just 7 o'clock. There we go. It's on the screen there. And we should be going through until about 11 p.m. tonight. What are we? It's Tuesday. So it is freighter ops today. So there's every chance that there'll be obviously the 146s and everything to play for tonight. With the A330s, the DHL, the 777s, 146s. So we'll definitely have a look a little bit later on as to what's in. And Yeah, no, but it should be a great show. But Charlie, mate, really nice to have your company again. So it's
lovely
good
to be here. Thank you for inviting me, mate. I love doing this.
Oh, it's a pleasure. And I've got to say a special mention to everybody who tuned in this morning on Tim's show, keeping Tim company today. He did a 6 a.m. slog until just after lunch, which was absolutely outstanding because it was a hot day today here at Sydney Airport. I think we got to top of, you said it was 35 or something. No, at home, how much was it?
Oh, way out west, it was up in the high 30s this afternoon.
Very, very warm. Right now, though, with this breeze, because it is blowing, it's quite windy, it's quite cool.
Yes.
It's going to cool down a lot when that sun goes as well. So, well, look, as we always say, sit back, relax, get your flavoured beverage in hand, go and sort the kids out, and then come and sit on the couch and enjoy your evening's plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. You're hanging out with Kurt and Charlie. We're the SydSquad show, chilled back, family friendly, of course, as we always are. And yes, it should be a wonderful evening of plane spotting. So
definitely, I can think of nothing better than sitting on a couch enjoying SydSquad while shoveling down some Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
We don't mind a bit of the Kilo Foxtrot Charlie on the SydSquad live show, do we?
Hey, we're not dropping any hints, but we're dropping some hints.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, apologies for all the wind noise as well, because it is super. That's a good word, super.
It is super. And
super
also,
windy.
Got to get mentioned in there. We are streaming to you live here at Sydney Airport. It is Tuesday, 26th of November, 2024. It is 21 years to the day since the last ever flight of Concorde, and I had to get it in there somewhere.
How many years?
21.
21 since the last flight.
That's correct. I was there at Filton Airfield in Bristol. Sad day.
Wow.
But a hell of a lot warmer here than it was there on that day, let me tell you.
Yeah, no doubt. The FedEx is down there at Alpha 6, almost ready to line up for full-length departure, departing to Guangzhou this evening. And that's lovely. Hello, Mark and Mark Makinson. Good evening from windy Geraldton. Hello, mates. Oz Mackey's there as well. Good evening, Kurt, Charlie, Mods, and everyone else. Hello, welcome to the show. Lucy's there. Hello, Stocko's in the house. Hello, Stocko. We might even see a cameo from Stocko a little bit later, if we're lucky. Janet Simmons and Dougie Whitcomb is there. Kia ora, Dougie. How are you there, mates? Nice to have your company on the live show already.
A227 down.
Oh, geez, that wind, eh?
Yeah, she's a bit blowy.
She's very. Right, I think I'm pretty much ready to go now. All right, so we got down there at runway 34 right tonight. Yeah, you can see the wind. Look at the crabbing happening. The crabbing happening.
Yeah, there's been a few departures where they've not quite maintained the centre line, but that's not unusual when the wind is as strong as this.
Yeah, so if you did hear the air traffic controller at the start of the show when we kicked off, it was 40 knots coming straight down. Oh, here we go.
Mark Wagner's in the chat. Might have a job for Alpha Charlie at 700 tomorrow.
You might need to talk to Mark, actually.
Yeah.
Right, where are we here? This is Stocko bringing the noise down there today. Is that Stocko? He's at his last one. Let's have a look. No, it's not Stocko.
I like the guy on the.
I know. I just noticed, mate. I just noticed that. That's hilarious. Good job, team. don't think that's Stocko as well. Stocko would not be of that age. Right, Dash 8 getting away now. Wow, right through the sun there for the Dash 8.
44 Delta, contact
44 Delta,
You.
Gee, the chat is moving fast tonight.
Yes.
How good.
Yes, there's a lot going on already. Oh, Charlie, can I have your autograph, says Maxine. What do you reckon about that, Charlie?
I think that's referencing something that someone might have started a few months ago.
Yeah, who was responsible for that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Selective amnesia. We've got...
Oh, yeah, righto. Right, now, what are we looking at down there, Charlie, once I turn that camera around? Because...
the Cessna Citation, by the looks of it. And
one of our USAF friends, I think. They're down here doing an exercise. In from Townsville, I think, departing to Cairns.
Oh, very nice.
Out on the heading right 350, contact departures, g'day.
Right 350, departures, doing.
I'm just going through the chat. A couple of questions in there. Tambapani Diaries asked, was Concorde an Airbus? No, not quite. But Airbus is in existence today as a result of the British and French collaboration to manufacture Concorde. And then some companies from Spain and Germany came on board to create Airbus. So there you go. Yeah, Ashley Hughes is in the chat. Elise is in the chat. Stocko's in the chat. Hello to you all. Dean Stalker.
Hello, Dean. How are you, mates?
He says an awesome call sign here for this aircraft of Ninja.
Yes. I think there's three of them. Some are in and some have already gone. I think, I'm not too sure. We kind of were just starting up in the middle of the mix. We're not too sure where we're at. Right, I think our FedEx friends have lined up as well, so they're ready to go.
They have, yep. First of hopefully 2 FedEx departures tonight. The other 777 is sitting over there on stand 3, it looks like, over at the freight apron. Let's enjoy this one together. FedEx 77 off to Guangzhou.
Apologies for the bumpy camera work today there with the wind. We'll just have to bear with it.
Flight 543, wind 010, cruise to 24 knots, crosswind 14, runway 34 left, we'll land.
Runway 34 left, please land, 543.
FedEx 77, contact departure, today.
77 departure, today.
I just leant on the fence for a second, and like the wind gust is actually shaking the entire fence. It felt like you might have leant on the fence at the same time I did. It moved that much.
Wow, that's
like I just brushed it.
I'm trying to watch my figure.
I didn't mean it like that. But like the gust of the wind, that's just so much power. I couldn't believe it. Look at how many Rex crews down there. And I actually don't think one of them is Stocko. I genuinely don't think one is Stocko.
Gee, there's almost more crew than passengers there.
Wow.
34 Delta clear for takeoff.
Wow. It looks nice out there.
Wow, what a fast start to the show tonight, Kurt.
Yes, it has been. And what are we looking at there, Charlie?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I thought you might have been pointing something out to me.
No. Just keeping an eye on happenings around the field.
Very good, very good, very good. Oh, jeez.
Digit 97, runway 34.
And we got one of Kurt's favourites on the screen currently. That's an A350-9er. I can't even tell with the orange light what airline that is.
Yeah,
Is that Cathay?
No. Starts with
Singapore.
Yeah.
There it is.
209.
Get your eyes on, Charlie. Come on. And don't forget in the chat to let us know where you're watching from tonight. If this is the first time that you've joined us here at SydSquad, welcome.
We've got Daryl Schlotter there. Good evening, Kurt, and the rest of the SydSquad fan bam. Nice evening for a stream. Hello, Daryl. How are you, mates? Generous contribution to the Brains Trust there.
Very much so. G'day, Daryl. Hope you're doing well.
470, wind 010 degrees to 21 knots, runway 34 left, brilliant.
Wow, what a sunset shot.
That's beautiful. I love that lighting.
And gonna see if we can fix our. All right, know what's going on there. Right, one thing at a time now. We'll just fix the scanner up. He's just started beeping at me like. I had a funny feeling those batteries were gonna drop off at any minute.
Well, that's all good. While Kurt changes the batteries, I'll just go through and say a few hellos. Simon Drain is watching from Christchurch.
Hello,
G'day.
Simon. How are you, mate? Welcome back to the show, buddy.
B-Rad's in the chat there. Thank you for doing your thing, B-Rad.
Shout out to all the mods there joining us on the SydSquad show today. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Motor Squid is watching from Armidale, mate.
Armidale. Hello. Welcome.
Very much. A few people around the grounds.
Yeah, 227 Delta, runway 34
UK,
left,
Here we go. Here we go. Evening, Kurt from Nate. What size do you wear in the merch? Just wondering before I place my own Christmas present order. Charlie, does that have a size there?
It does. It does have an M on it.
Okay. So for the shirts, I'm an M, and I think if you're looking for the SydSquad puffer jacket, I actually on the website I actually tell you what I'm wearing. I don't know. I think it is an M. I could have a look. Actually,
M for medium.
Just in there, you can have a look. I've got my hoodie and my puffer jacket. What is the hoodie? Yeah, it's somewhere in there, just under there. What is the hoodie's probably an M as well, I think.
Well, let me do this without breaking anything. Talk amongst yourselves, you'll be right.
Hey, good on you, Nate, and up there for 28 months. Nice to have you back on the SydSquad live show, mate. And Cherie Jackson, what's that? I'm an M. I'm an M in the puffer. Yep, that's right. I think I'm an M in the hoodie as well.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, M for medium.
That's right. You are M and M and M.
Yeah, all M's. M&M's. I'm M&M's. Good on you, Cherie, and welcome to the show, of course. And we've got Jason here. G'day, Jason, watching from Lithgow. Love the show, guys. Hey, hello, Jace. How are you, mates?
Good to have you aboard, Jace. How you going?
Nice to see you here. Ronnie's there in the house. G'day. Well, we thought we'd have Ronnie. We'll just see if we can update that.
229 Delta Sun heading left 230, line up runway 3 left and white.
I know I'm just trying to get Ronnie's message up. We're having a little bit of trouble with our tech. It's having a bit of a hissy fit for us tonight.
Okay, Delta contact departures, g'day.
Roger, yeah, okay, Delta.
Check 209 Delta runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 878, hold short, 0.
Jason, yeah, g'day. Zeta holding point, Tango 634, right?
Thanks, hold point, Tango 634, right, velocity 878.
Right, 22869, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 3 for left, clear the land.
3 for left, clear the land.
1989, so reducing speed to no approach, continue.
Reducing motor.
Thank you, Qantas 163, expedite liner, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Okay, is there not that much?
Oh, I think we had Ronnie's message there. We'll see if we can pull that back up. I think he was there. A second ago he was there.
He was asking if we had any cold drinks with us.
All right, see if we can pull his message up now. Oh wow, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, what it was there?
Thanks, reduction speed, appreciated, wind 010 degrees, 18 knots.
Oh, there we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, right.
Hello, Ronnie. How are you, mate? Hi, Kurt and Cargo Charlie. Any cold drink? I do. I've actually got a. I do have one cold drink with me. It's you got a Powerade or something with me. I don't know. Charlie didn't. You didn't bring anything, Charlie.
No, I didn't bring anything, which was foolish of me.
Rookie error.
Foolish, because I'm starving now.
Yeah, starving Marvin, mate.
Yeah, Stocko, if you are coming up, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie's not that far away.
Oh, there you go. Right. Now, where were we? Maxine is
Qantas 163, contact departure.
is there as well. We're having trouble with the tech. I don't know why it's not loading up properly today, but well, we're just gonna sit tight on them for a moment. I'll try and think of something here.
Yeah, we haven't forgotten you. We have seen the super chats, and we're very, very, very grateful for them. When we'll try and get them up as soon as we can. But in the meantime, there's plenty happening here. We got the Singapore 350 as we were watching is taxiing out. We've got Air New Zealand taxiing out. We're currently looking at the second FedEx 777, which is being towed, it looks like. I'm not sure if it's departing tonight or not.
Yeah, it's popped up. It's also going to Guangzhou, FedEx 6017, 777 freighter.
And still keeping an eye out for our Q200. I haven't seen yet around the grounds, looking out for Rowan. I don't know where he's off to, actually. Give me the registration of the aircraft he's on, but he hasn't told me where he's going.
How does that work?
What a guy.
Expect no delay behind the company. They just decide some miles.
And Rowan, I haven't even mentioned cheese kebabs yet.
Careful.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Yeah, that guy, Stocko, and I went and sorted ourselves out with a kebab the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Right, let's have a look. Can we have another go at this? It's just not working, is it? It's just not playing ball today. Techie's not our friend. Oh well, we'll have to.
Something is not talking to something else.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Engine 95, City Tower,
in the meantime, great to see Miles Harrison back in the chat as well. The Peacock A380 is there.
Today wind is 010 degrees, 134 right, safe land.
Rowan's going to orange, he said. He's still on the bay. And we have it.
Maxine's up. Charlie, can I have your autograph? Yeah, we mentioned that one earlier, didn't we?
You'll get me in trouble.
Oh, big shout out to Mad Dog and for our only 4-year black member badge. Wow. Mad Dog. One of the longest serving members on the SydSquad show. Look out. How are you, Mad Dog? And good to see you here. See that's not talking to that. Oh, it's a bit of a slow burn. Right, let's have another look, shall we? There's Maxine again.
Meanwhile, Alan Moulds is in the chat. He says, hello to my wife Louise, who is watching as always. Wait a minute, watching you or watching us?
Yeah, who's watching who?
Hello to you both, regardless.
There you go, Peter is in the house. Looking forward to a wonderful night. Dropping in a 3. Good on you, Peter. Nice to see you here, mate.
Hey, Peter.
108 Delta, you'll be number 1 in the Virgin 73 inbound. Need a holding point Tango 634 right.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 1.
Oh, geez, Charlie. What's so funny?
I don't know. Someone touched my funny bone.
Velocity 871, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, velocity 871. Transition on 112. New Zealand 112, City Tower, g'day, give way to the Virgin 73 about to vacate.
Now, I think did we have 2 Qataris in or did one go earlier?
We do have 2. Yeah, there's one over on Bay 6.
Yeah, so there's one there behind our FedEx friends because it didn't go out last night. I think it went back to the bay.
That's correct.
And then we've still got the regular Super Q, which would have just come in a little bit earlier.
What's that, Bay 10, maybe?
010.
It is, Bay 10, yes.
20 knots, crosswind 13.
I've got an Embraer 190 as well, taxiing up, what's that? That'd be Bravo, wouldn't it? That's taxiing. There, we're currently looking at runway right, the 2 Virgin 787s. There we go, there's our 190.
483, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 483.
Soft spot for these little aircraft. I do like the Embraer 190 and the 195.
That would have been the Townsville service, no doubt.
Yes, correct. Qantas 1989. What a year.
Singapore 242, line up runway 34 left.
Rightio, down there at 34 left. Singapore 242 about to join us for departure as well. There we go, a little bit further, and then making that left turn onto Alpha 6. Now, I'm having a bit of trouble trying to get all your messages up on the big screen, so we're going to have to read through them because they're giving us a bit of grief. We'll see how we go. If we can't pull them up on the screen, at least we can still read them at the moment. So that's the main thing. And if they don't pop up on the screen, well, that's just down to the tech. Unfortunately, today having a little bit of a icy fend.
Singapore 242, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
There we go, Singapore 242 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left.
Sorry, was that Singapore 242?
Yes, 242.
Marvellous.
Marvellous.
FedEx 6017 Heavy, heading tower.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, 9 miles CLS, just to get up.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, Super Sydney Tower, will advise back there.
All right, here we go. The Singapore Airlines A350 now rolling, departing to Singapore. Data tags updated there, bottom left-hand corner of your screen, courtesy of 16 Right Media. Here we go. Oh, flock of birds right over the aircraft there. And they're chasing it. Have a look. I reckon there's a little bit of depth perception between us and them, slightly.
...981, 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 right.
Qantas 483, contact departures.
Departure 483.
Singapore 242, contact departures.
And out the door they go. Hello to Nadia, who is watching as well. She sends her love, Kurt.
Nadia
B.
Oh, Nadia B. Hello, Nadia. How are you? Nice to see you here this afternoon on the show. Thanks for joining us. Now, am I led to believe that Nadia is learning how to fly?
She is. She is.
I think I saw something.
She got back into that a couple of years ago when I was over at Bankstown, and it was lovely to see her in a professional capacity then as well.
Awesome, awesome. Good to see.
Hope she's going well with it. From what I understand, she is. So
good luck, Nadia.
We have another Emirates A380 on final, which will be arriving shortly, but we're enjoying this beautiful sunset. I love these views. I love this time of day, Kurt.
Yeah, we've had a couple of streams just like this more recently, and yeah, they're pearlers. They're pearlers of a show. Here we go. Steve Amers up there dropping in 1 gifted membership. Good on you, Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you so much for that, and appreciate that.
But Menda Wooji is on the taxi on the way out on Charlie there as well.
All right, we're going to head on down to the far end of the field now and capture the A380 coming into land. So we'll here we go.
King 108 Delta cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff,
He's on 112, line up.
34 right, 112.
981, contact departures.
Contact departures, 981.
Our most favouritist air traffic controller on the comms at the moment as well.
Down 112, the dash 8 continues northbound, 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, New Channel 112.
The bit of the swing back there as well.
Delta, contact departures.
Departures, killing 108 Delta.
Roger 69, sitting down.
Zone 112, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, New Zealand 112, g'day.
Wow.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact ground 126.5.
I didn't even hear him.
Oh, sorry, I'm watching the New Zealand. How good.
Wow, that is absolutely golden hour. Mega.
Runway 34 left,
Yeah, Steve Amers would be happy we've done the double show there today.
Bravo, safe, everywhere.
Qantas 149, taxi to holding point.
Very good, Stephen. Thanks again for that gifted membership earlier on. That was great.
All right, what we might do is we might just read down the list here. We got Blue Dog is dropped in a super chat there saying, yay, it's Charlie. And, it's been a while. Oh, hi, Kurt. Awesome show with Tim. Soon we'll have the Rex crew doing a YMCA dance for the stream. Hi to the SydSquad fan bam.
Oh, yes. Blue Dog. Good on you, mate.
It's a good spot up here, man. Great views straight over our Rex friends, as Stocko would say as well. We love it.
And, like I said to you before we got going, Kurt, it's the first time I've been up here in daylight. It's fantastic.
The Alpha Tango Zero time, Tim made our day, Kurt, to make our night again. Oh, good on you, Alpha Tango Zero. Thank you, mate, for that. A nice message there. Brendan Mason is there in the house. Brendan saying catching up on some plane watching after a day in hospital with snapped collarbone. Oh goodness me. And love your work. And that's from Brendan Lauren from Bidwell there in Western Sydney. Well, hello guys. Oh, snapped collarbone. That's my word. I've had a snapped collarbone twice, and never a good feeling at all. You know when those two bones. Oh, it's the worst feeling, man.
I've never had it, but my dad has done it, and I hate to say this, but it made me laugh the way he told the story, because my dad was in the Air Force, and I think he was over in Canada one time, and he was working on Harriers, and as a engine technician, he has to do the walk around before they depart, and you had to give a double thumbs up signal to say that everything was okay on both sides.
Here we go.
He's going and doing his walk around, and the exhaust has melted the ice around the back of the aircraft, except for a tiny strip where the tail was in the way. And as he's walking around, he's slipped and gone sideways, landed on his shoulder, busted his collarbone, got back to the front of the aircraft, and he's only able to give one thumb up.
Nah, so man.
The pilot's looking at him going, well, what's wrong with the other side? He goes, no, my collarbone.
A busted collarbone is a big deal. That is the worst feeling ever.
I haven't done it, but I do have sympathy for you.
Let's rip in. We got DJ Inferno as well, dropping in a gifted membership there. We got a message coming in from the disabled guy as well, and that message departing Brisbane tomorrow, American Airlines double A7 to Dallas. Well, have a great flight.
Yeah.
And, looking forward to that, I bet you. That's awesome. Mudquabs is here, member there for 9 months. Get on your Mudquabs, and thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate that. He's up there in the lodge. G'day, gang. Where's the Mongolian throat singer prop orchestra at Kurt? What do you mean, mate? What? What a sunset, just magic. I don't know. What's this Mongolian throat singer business? I feel like I'm out of the loop here. He's mentioned that a couple of times on the live shows, but I feel like I've missed it. I don't.
Yeah, you're crossing the international punchline there, mate. Sorry.
The Mongolian throat singer. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, sorry, FedEx, get away. Sorry about that. A little bit distracted. Sorry.
No,
I was just prepping my Mongolian throat.
One 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Tango 34 right, got the front.
Got a message there coming in from H-Man. Evening, fellas. Quick shout out to my boy Hunter watching with me before bedtime. You. Hey Stu, how are you, mate? Nice to see you here, and a big hello there to Hunter as well, who's watching the live show tonight before bedtime. The cheeky devil. That's awesome, mate. That's absolutely awesome. Fantastic. And how are you doing? Mr. H-Man? Hopefully you're enjoying yourself this afternoon as well. Andrew Baker is there for 23 months up at the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Andrew. Justin Simmons is dropping in a $1. Good on you, Justin Simmons. Thank you there, mate. Perth Plane Guy is here as well up there in the lodge. Welcome, Perth Plane Guy. And we'll have a look around the grounds to see what we've got coming in. And we're going to have to dedicate... Qantas 26 coming in finals now. And so Plane Guy, Perth Plane Guy, we're going to dedicate that to you, Qantas 26, just joining finals now on runway 34 left.
And we got Mandawuji getting airborne off 34 right as well.
Mandawuji. Yeah, righto. All right, we can handle that. The Qantas 737 special livery.
It's 149, contact departure.
Departure, Qantas 149.
Wow, that is a strong wind.
Qantas 26, 10,
Jetstar 416, holding till Sierra ready.
Jetstar 416, taxi holding point Tango 634 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Jetstar 416.
Message now coming in from Miles Harrison. Hello, Miles. Wow, dropping in quite a generous contribution to the show as well. Good on you, Miles. And, mates, both of you look well, and so great seeing Charlie so happy and healthy.
Oh, thank you, Miles.
And now can we get Charlie opening the batting in the next test against India?
Well, there's one small problem with that.
Yeah, this is true, isn't it, mate? Far out.
Even though I'm eligible and I do have an Australian passport nowadays... I don't know how I'd feel about putting a bag... Mind you, I have worn a baggy green, a real match-worn baggy green with Jason Krazier. I don't know if it's sacrilege for an Englishman to wear a baggy green or not, but yeah. Oh, and there we go. There's the 200. There's Rowan's off to orange, he said. Well, they might go runway left then, possibly.
Yeah, probably down at Lima, perhaps. So we should be able to feature them.
But yeah, he's off. He says he's got a couple of seats to himself, which would be good. Now, Rowan, I didn't even mention the cheese kebabs. Oh dear, I just did. Good to see you earlier on today at work, mate. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a nice trip to Orange and have a great time out there, mate.
That Qantas 26 will be getting pretty close to dropping in now as well.
Certainly is. 2 mile final.
There we go.
1.8. There we go.
First spotted guy. I'll dedicate this one to you, mates.
Oh, sorry, there you go.
Yeah, apologies. We're just having some difficulties with the tech bringing up all your messages on the screen today. So sorry about that. But we'll go through and read them all the same, which is at least we can still see them. That's the main thing. Qantas 26 now finals in from Canada.
Just 040, Tinta.
Certainly approaching the runway in the crab formation there, Charlie. Nose into the northeast.
That's right.
What was the approach you did today? Oh, we did the crab one.
That's right.
34 right.
Line up 34 right, Jetstar 416.
Had someone describe it once that the first time they did a crosswind landing.
G'day, taxi Garden Point Tango 634, right?
So I was just listening in. Due to a crosswind, had to fly the approach sideways, which meant I couldn't see the runway until well after I'd opened my eyes.
26, contact ground 136,
That's how tail draggers fly. Right, if this is your mate Rowan.
That's it. Away you go, Rowan. Have a good time. Mind you, he'll of course have his phone in airplane mode at the moment, so he'll have to watch this back later on. Now this should be a relatively short takeoff roll.
Yeah, just point the nose into the wind, and he'll be up in no time.
Yeah, 1745 ready.
1745, head down. Just 040, wind 020 degrees, 20 knots, take it up to runway.
Wow, 22 knots on the winds.
Left and land altitude.
And there you go.
From
Lima and up before the intersection. Sorry, go on.
No, you seem to do that quite well.
Just 737 down. Check 13, kind of departure.
Did you have a chinwag with him earlier today? Did you?
I did, yeah. I saw him earlier on at work, just when we were grabbing a bit of food.
Good day.
Just ran into him while he was with his colleagues. I was with mine.
Ah, yes, I know you, Rowan.
Rack 225, 34, sign heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left and right. Sign left 230, line up runway 3 for left, 534.
He could be Cargo Rowan. I used to work with him over at Freight there.
And a message coming in now from Katana, and it's going to be a cracking stream tonight. I'm a small in hoodies, not that anyone asked. Thank you, Katana. Thank you so much. We'll take note. We'll take note.
Break 65, 34, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff, 65, 34.
South 767, wind 020 degrees, 20 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Runway 3 for left, clear to land, just 767.
We've got Greg P there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Greg. And Chris was as well, member there for 16 months. Good on your mates. And then we've got Perth Plane Guy. Thanks for the Curfew stream. Enjoy from Perth. Good to see you here, mate. Nice to have your company on the live show, Mr. Perth Plane Guy. Ashley Hughes is there as well, dropping in one gifted. Good on you, Ash. Welcome back to the show. Rosie Guy as well. Hey, Kurt, Charlie, mods and all. Thank you for doing what you do, because you do it so perfectly.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
You mean the world to me. Oh, Rosie. And have a great show. Love you. Love Rosie. Oh, good on you, Rosie. That's a nice message there. We've got Christy Roberts here as well tonight. Good on you, Christy. How are you there, my dear? Hi, guys, and SydSquad fan from Christy and Archer tuning into the show.
G'day, Christy. G'day, Archer.
Thank you, Christy. And good to see you here tonight as well. No late night shenanigans down to Melbourne Airport tonight, okay? It might fog in. Anto Aditma is here celebrating 8 months in the lodge. 2 live streams in a day. I'm in heaven. Thank you, SydSquad. Good on you, Anto. And Nick's here from Dashcam Fanatics as well. Upgraded the membership to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Look out. Good on you, Nick. Thank you, mates. And a generous thought to put yourself all the way at the pointy end there, mate. And thank you for seeing value there in the membership. Appreciate that. We've got All Nippon Airways just turning finals now, coming in from Haneda to Sydney, Boeing 787-9. We'll dedicate that one to you, Nick. And thank you, mate, for getting involved there. That's fantastic. Right, Andy George is here as well. Good evening to Andy George. What are we saying here? Helicopter prepay. I've got to go, but if a helicopter should happen to make the stream...
Right. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out.
I don't know, man. We rarely get them at this time of night, and in the winds as well today. Probably not going to happen.
I think our best chance to be something way off in the distance, either going over the harbour, but we're just not going to see that from here.
Yeah, love it. But thank you for the generous contribution, Andy. Good to see you here tonight, mate.
Absolutely.
And we've got Mark Reynolds as well getting involved. Have a great stream, guys. Great to be with you again. Good on you, Mark. Thank you, mate, for your support. And it's brilliant. Great to see you here. Hey, Chatterpole. Hey, guys. Very windy here in Mascot while eating. So there you go. We're celebrating 8 months, and Chatterpole came and said hello to us earlier tonight while we were setting up, in fact. So good to see you here, Chatterpole. Thank you very much, mate. And enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner.
Very much so. Nice to meet you, Chatterpole.
Dan's here as well. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello, Dan. Daniel Ato dropping in an 8. Hello, Daniel. Can we expect a stream for Turkish arrival this Friday? Not confirmed at this stage. Not confirmed at this stage. But you never know. We're working on things. No, look, we'll give you the heads up. Make sure you stay tuned to your social media channels, and with SydSquad there, SydSquad.au on Facebook and Instagram, and we'll come back to you and let you know. Good question there, and a message now coming in from Francis, who's dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Francis Waite. And Samuel Johnson has also dropped in the memberships as well. Good on you, Samuel. And appreciate all of your support here tonight. Thank you for building the community, dropping in the memberships. Now, what that does do is all those gifted a membership gets access to the Uluru Lodge, basically bragging rights for 1 month there, and access, obviously, to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. Now, we actually do have our members only streams and a members playlist up there on our YouTube channel. So a nice little feature there that you can go and feast your eyes on and get involved there. So well done to all the members and those gifting, which I think is just absolutely fantastic. So thank you so much there, guys. Mark Gallagher is here, and when was the last tail dragger at Sydney? Ooh, that would have been DC3, I think, the last tail dragger at Sydney. DC, I think.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, probably would have been one of the DC3 movements out of Haas, I think. What am I looking at there? Hello there. Yes. A big shout out to Kate Chidiak. Hello there, Kate. Yeah, Mick, I think it would have been one of the DC3s. We have it came up to Sydney and it parked itself outside of the one of the events tents that we've had here at Sydney Airport. Would have been a visual feature, and actually it would have been on the 70s bays, like over there somewhere. Probably, well, we had one 2020 just post-COVID, I think. Or was it no, I think it was post-COVID, and we've had 2 post-COVID, I think. Good question there, Mick. Connor Hickey is there in the house. And Connor's got fog rain this morning. The fog cleared, then the sun came out, and now the rain has come again in Melbourne. Ooh, there you go. So you guys have had a fair bit of fog the last couple of days. My washing was on the line, but is now on the clothes horse being dried by the heater. Well, there you go. Connor dropping in a big 2-0. A generous contribution to the show, mate. And thank you very much, Connor. Hopefully your laundry dries, and you don't have any more fog issues to deal with. Good to see you here, mate, and thank you for the generous contribution to the show today as well. I think this is All Nippon Airways now coming in on finals from Haneda now. Runway 34 left as we feast our eyes on them as they come down the glide slope.
Certainly is. Saw it on as it came overhead and headed off down to the south there a little bit earlier on.
34 right, clear to land.
Amazing how quickly that light is fading, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is disappearing real quick. Kind of wasn't the sunset we were hoping. There's too many clouds out there in the west blocking things, but never mind. Message coming in from Cooper. G'day, Cooper. How great are the crosswind landings? Shame you're not at Sheps, so Cargo Charlie can be up close to the aircraft on the way cargo.
On taxiway Charlie.
On taxiway Charlie. Cargo Charlie.
Yeah.
Where we were there the other day. We featured the show on Sunday night, actually, there with Stocko. And it was quite a busy night. There were many patrons down there at Sheps Mound on Sunday evening. Here we go. Special livery for the ANA just dropping in here as well. Star Alliance.
Quad 42, sitting down.
Gusts, man. It's like hold on to your hats, man, because this wind, it is absolutely pounding us up here tonight.
It certainly is. So, remind me, Kurt, because I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think you'll be able to tell me. What is the threshold, if you like, when for them to go to the cross runway? How strong does the wind have to be? It's
normally over 20, and I think they're trying to increase it to 25 knots.
Okay.
Or they're trying to increase it to 30 knots. I think it's consistent 25 knots. On a east or a west direction, and then they'll flip the runways.
Yeah, so at the moment the wind,
you're notwithstanding changing it for rotating the traffic around if it's quiet though. So we're talking about if it's weather related.
Yeah, if it's weather related, yeah.
I think anywhere consistent up around 25. Now we're 22 knots at the moment, but I can't see them changing it.
Where's it say 22? Oh, that was the clearance.
Our weather up here is not got it as accurate as what the air traffic controller was giving the aircraft on finals. I heard a couple of moments ago it being 22 knots.
Yeah, okay. And in terms of direction, roughly 050, which is almost straight down runway 07.
Yeah.
Which I've only ever seen in operation maybe 3 or 4 times.
Oh, they've actually used it quite a lot recently. Yeah. I think the other day, in fact, to be precise. But I think it was more traffic rotation because it wasn't that windy. We haven't had a huge amount of runway 25 ops this season, to be honest. Which is we've only featured about maybe one or two shows max. And so I was a little bit disappointed, actually. We haven't featured too much more of the 25 ops. We'll have to really keep an eye out for that because they're always bangers of a show.
Yeah.
Local time now is 7:55 p.m. Just been the live stream going for just over an hour now here. For those of you who have joined, obviously, in the past hour, welcome to the SydSquad show. You're hanging out with Kurt and Cargo Charlie here tonight. It's lovely to have all of your company on the SydSquad show yet again. It's a double header tonight. We had Tim doing the show this morning from this location. We tag team with about 6 or 7 hours between, and here we go. We've got the Curfew show going through till evening time.
That's it. The SydSquad split shift.
Yeah, the split shift. And I think last time, Cargo Charlie, you were part of one of those like long haul Fridays was when we were over there at the eastern side, the western side of the field, up at the opposite, just next to P6.
Yeah,
when we did the night shows before the air show, the live streams.
Yeah.
So, geez, that was a while back now. That was over a year and a half ago. Jamie and Stocko just presenting themselves. Where are we? Okay, here we go. We've got kind Connor Hickey's there, and the rain has stopped. Will it come again? We will have rain actually the back end of this week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So Turkish Airlines is actually going to be coming in a fair chunk of rain, which is also part of the reason why we're not sure about whether a live stream's going ahead at the moment. But we'll let you know. Yeah, so back end of the week, pretty rainy here at Sydney Airport. So that is going to be a bit of a shame. But look, good on you, Connie. Thanks for the 2, mate. Connor Hickey there. Message coming in there. Oh, is that Johnny Vogel? It's popped up. Hey! Been a great 15 months with you, SydSquad legends. Best stream in the world. Little Wings and SydSquad. Simply marvellous.
Super effort that, John. Marvellous.
Johnny's just come in there and his is the only message that's popped up for some reason. I don't know why, which is quite hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, but it didn't fix it though because I'm clicking on. Oh, there we go, David Hall. When you see these huge aircraft lifting effortlessly into the sky, you wonder what the Wright brothers and the other aviation pioneers would think of their efforts had come to in only 120 years, yes.
Well, to condense that even further, David, that first flight of the Wright Flyer was shorter in length than the fuselage of a 747, right?
Speaking of
from
which.
1903, and that's exactly why I said it was on the screen. So 1903 was the first flight. Men had walked on the moon just 66 years later.
Wow.
How's that for a development curve?
Yeah.
And then within a couple of years, we're flying supersonically places. And we've taken a step backwards. Anyway, imagine that. A mention of Concorde on the 21st anniversary of its last ever flight. Have I said that yet?
I think you did mention actually to me, Cargo Charlie, that you were most looking forward to tonight's show.
I did.
Due to that fact.
I have to say that I'd suggested tonight streaming together before I realised what the date was. But
yeah, all good. You did actually. You did. You got in well early last week, I think it was. So there you go. Good on you, Dave. Thank you, mate, for that. And we've got a message now coming in from Sky Snap Studios, and first of many donations just followed on Insta.
Oh, awesome.
Good on you, mate. And never any obligation, of course, but thank you so much for your support. Dropping in a 2 there from Sky Snap Studios. And again, another one that... Oh, there it is. Mate, it's very temperamental tonight, the old super chats popping up on the big screen. I don't know why the tech is being so difficult, but...
it shows when it wants.
Yes, literally. There we go. Steve Amos is back. Hello, Kurt. How are you? I need more live streams like this. Keep up the great work. Loving every minute of these. Oh, good on you, Stephen. And nice to see your company here on the show. Oh, Shristi's there. Hello, Shristi. How are you this evening? Nice to see you here today as well. Wow, time has flown, and to so many more months with this amazing community. See you all soon. Much love as always. Oh, good on you, Shristi. Nice to see you here today as well. Nice message there. See, we're clicking on the next one, and it's just not playing ball, which is a bit of a shame. We'll move on to the next one. We got Jules is here as well, tuning in from Bristol in the UK.
Oh well, we were just talking about Bristol, weren't we?
Not very often we get a mention in your neck of the woods. Thanks, Charlie. I remember the flyover when Concorde was retiring. Great show as always.
Well, there you go,
guys.
Jules.
There you go.
21 years ago today. That's right. And I try and give our neck of the woods a mention as much as possible. I'm from Devon, Exeter, probably an hour or so just down the road from you there in Bristol. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chat. Great to see you. I hope you're enjoying the SydSquad stream tonight with us.
Here we are, Keith Dobson. Thanks for the stream, Kurt and Charlie. They preferred the preferred primetime show in our household. Love that.
Very good, Keith. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
The preferred primetime show. Yes, that's it. I think that's the airwork that's popped in. It is servicing from Auckland. Hey, good on you, Keith, and sit back, relax, and enjoy the coverage. Of course, we should be here through till 11 p.m. So 3 more hours actually. Now it's just gone 8 o'clock. 3 more hours until till we get down to the business end. Start wrapping things up here, of course, but nice to have your company here, mate, Keith Dobson, and member there for 7 months up in the lodge. It's fantastic. Johnny Vogel there, dropping in another gifted SydSquad membership here tonight. Good on you, Johnny. How are you, mates? And thank you for joining us on the SydSquad show as well. as always, loves the little wings and loves supporting, loves dropping gifted memberships. What a champ. Thank you so much.
Good to meet you a few months ago up there on the Gold Coast as well.
Yes.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Oh, here we go. Prepare for takeoff. Yo, man, I'm still there. Great live stream. I'm still here. I like the profile picture there too. Hello, prepare for takeoff. Appreciate it, mate.
I actually met Johnny over here last year's meet and greet.
That's right. Yeah, when we had, was it lunch down there at the Ridges Hotel?
Was it Rowers, I think?
Oh, we did Rowers and the Ridges. Yes. I remember, and we'll catch up with Johnny again real soon. In fact, he's just put another message in the chat there, and I'm trying hard to bring it up, and I don't know why it's not coming up, but never mind. He said there is a pristine Ansett DC-3 at Melbourne Jet Base. It flies every now and then. Missed it a few weeks ago, and Cargo Charlie, simply marvellous, he says.
Super effort, that, John.
Super effort, yes.
Thanks for coming.
So you guys have got one down there in Melbourne as well, and a pristine Ansett DC-3. I know that there's one down at Haas as well here in New South Wales. So there must still be a couple flying around. I don't know if the Ansett one, is it flying? You mentioned it's pristine. I imagine it would be.
There's one in pretty good nick that lives at Bankstown as well, I'm pretty sure, because I saw that one taxing out.
I remember when they used to do joy flights actually on the DC-3 around the harbour. I took advantage of that many eons ago, in fact. Eons. A nice message there from Johnny Vogel. Bailey's there celebrating 22 months up there in the lodge. Good on you, Bailey. Thank you for your support tonight as well. Brett Penpraise is there dropping in a 15747 heaven. Well, kind of. I mean, we do have one, and we're very proud of our one that's here at the moment. I tell you what, the good thing is we had the Korea shows not long ago, and it's very dusty and hazy over the airfield, isn't it, at the moment? Now, I think that's the wind and the humidity, probably a bit of sea salt down there as well, but it is quite dusty. We did feature the Korean live shows up there in Incheon, Seoul, and in fact there's about 4 live shows that featured all the 747s. Now, so we can hook you up. They are available on replay on the SydSquad YouTube channel, of course. So if you're feeling lucky after today's show and you want to catch up on a bit of the 747s, then you'll definitely feel in 747 heaven. I've got to say. And good on you, Brett. Thank you, mate, for being here tonight on the SydSquad show. Mark is back in the house. Your mate there, Charlie.
Hey.
And shout out for Charlie and Kurt. My daughters walk around saying, you and wow and wheezes. You're an official influencer. Good on you, Mark. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, we'll have to drag this bloke Kurt out to lunch at some point, won't we?
I don't know, mate. I only want to be responsible for being a good influencer. I don't want to be an influencer of any other kind, of course. And hopefully, yes. Sorry to put you through that, though, Mark. Apologies there. Apologies. It's nice to have your company, Mark. I'd love to be able to feature your super chat on the screen there, but she's been a little bit temperamental tonight, so apologies about that. Mick Gallagher's there as well, up there for 1 month in the lodge. Forget the Wright brothers. Just 130 years ago, Sir Lawrence Hargrave proved it could be done just down the road from Sydney. Well, look out. Well, there you go. 130 years, so 120 years ago, 121 was the Wright brothers, and 130 there for Sir Lawrence Hargrave, just down the road. Whereabouts, Mick? Somebody do a quick Google search on that while I
let me see. I'm
just trying to bring these messages up on the screen. I feel like I'm letting my team down here.
Not at all, mate. Not at all.
No, my viewers, I'm really upset when I can't feature their beautiful messages on the live screen. We take great pleasure in being able to do that, so it's a bit of a shame.
Okay. So Hargrave and Swain demonstrated that the man lift kites, sling seat and spring balance in the parkland behind Stanwell Park. Beach.
Stanwell Park. Okay, right up the
northern suburb of Wollongong.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, Oh, well done there to the Rex team. Nice job there.
If only there was someone like Stocko here to tell us what was going on down there.
Oh, hello, Stocko. How are you, mate? Nice to see you there.
Now let me just fix the earmuffs or
the muffs. Yes. How are you, mate? What are we looking at? About half an hour ago, we featured this very bay, and there was about 13 Rex ground staff there.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Not doing much work, I can see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now you know all the people in this particular shot, don't you?
Yeah. So this aircraft is Coffs Harbour, a late arrival. It actually landed on 3-4 left this time instead of 3-4 right. So usually it does the 3-4 right landing or 1-6 right, whatever.
And, so talk me through what happens here once the aircraft's landed. What's everyone doing? Coming in with the baggage carts now?
Yeah, so you've got the GPU, which connects under the aircraft.
The ground power unit, and he's putting in the pogo stick now as well.
That's one of our SydSquad viewers there.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's the one that came at Sheps Mound before.
And they put the pogo stick in as well, just to ensure that they've got the right weight and balance.
Yeah, exactly right.
If the pogo stick, if the aircraft if it touches the ground, they're on their limit.
Yeah, exactly right. So if it is touching the ground, rather, then obviously they have to offload some baggage.
Gotcha.
So at the moment, one person's in the cargo hold. They're offloading all the bags. Obviously, they'll put it on the barrow and then will be taken to the carousel where people can collect their baggage. Now, in other regional ports, there's obviously no screening, so they just take it off the barrow and Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
So yeah, it's obviously different in the cities.
Do you know that I actually have an uncle called Robert? I actually have I actually have Bob as my uncle. So there you go.
And as you can see, just on the left under the wing, nearly where the bus is, they're called orange tags. So if the bag's too big and it can't fit on the overhead locker, passengers can collect them just when they arrive there.
And your fuel truck's coming in now as well. Craig, I don't know if Craig was working the airfield tonight.
He's not. He's at home. Yep.
He's at home.
There you go.
Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Nice to have you back on the. You've finished your shift now, and you're done.
Yep, back tomorrow afternoon.
Very, very good. Very good.
Yep. So as you can see, the GPU's just connected there, and they'll turn it on, and that's where all the magic happens.
I love it. Lovely to have everyone's company here on the. Oh, look at that! Lots of love for Stocko there in the chat.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
9535 DT.
Yeah, we've got Panjin, Craig, V, we've got Christy, hello, Tezza.
That's awesome. Good
hello,
to see
mate.
you all here.
Rosie guy.
Ooh, message coming in from Steve Tomasi, tenner for the trip down to Hume to Canberra on the 6th. Looking forward to that. Thanks, gents, for the awesome stream. Yes, Steve. I will be plane spotting in Canberra on Saturday, the 7th of December. So if we've got any people from Canberra that want to come out and say hello, well, you're welcome to. I'll be down there with our Brains Trust Will Lanting. So it'll be Kurt and Will be doing some plane spotting at Canberra Airport on Saturday, the 7th of December. And we should be kicking things off. Around 8 a.m. So If you're interested and you want to come out and say hello, well, there's your opportunity to do that, and it should be a great day of probably till about mid-afternoon, early to mid-afternoon, and then we're out the door. But I made a promise to our Canberra viewers that I'd come down and say hello and share some time out there at Canberra Airport and do some plane spotting. So that's the day we've picked, Saturday the 7th of December. So not this coming weekend, but next weekend. And Will Lanting's got some time off, and we're going to be out there hanging out, shooting the breeze. So it should be a great day of catching up, which is fantastic. Ryusu Artworks is there, and Uranus Aviation. Evening, Kurt. Lovely sunset light reflecting on the 747 Mustard Duck. Glad you're having warm days again. Puffers at the pit stop for now. You know where it is? It's actually in the boot of the car, because I think I'm going to be getting it out a little bit later. In fact, because it is getting a little bit cool here now that sun has dropped right off. And but you're not wrong, Ryusu. We have enjoyed a little bit of extra warm weather over the last couple of days, which is fantastic. So hey, good to see you here today as well, mate. And a nice message there.
504, line at runway 34 right.
Message now coming in from Matthew Gould's. Embarrassed to ask, but on flight radar, when it says track by satellite, what's the difference to normal track flights? I think it's a good question because I don't know. Where do you? I actually don't even know where you might see that. Is it when you click on an aircraft and then? I'm not too sure. I don't know. Track by satellite. Oh, it sounds quite advanced, doesn't it? But no, never be embarrassed to ask. Probably somebody in the chat's got the answer there for you. By the way, we've got a message coming in from Scott Partington. And do any of the SydSquad team remember the airside tours done at Sydney? I just remember meeting a few VATSIM friends and jumping on the bus was an awesome experience. Yeah, well, we've been doing airside tours at Sydney Airport for a long time. But also we haven't featured airside tours at Sydney Airport for a long time as well. Now, long ago, and I think I've spoken about this on the channel in the past, long ago we used to have airside tarmac tours, and it was operated by two gentlemen. One was Ian McManus was the driver of the bus, and Peter Bamford was the owner and operator of the company at the time. And we used to incorporate the airside tarmac tours as part of plane spotting weekends that we organised here at Sydney Airport. And but it's been a long time since we've done one of those. And and then sort of they then stopped operating at Sydney Airport. I would have been somewhere like around 2006 or 7 perhaps, something like that. And then we organised a couple of bus tours out as part of spotting weekends, sort of around 2009, 2011 and 13 and 14 and years like that. And you may very well have been one of those viewers who was on one of those buses perhaps at the time. So there you go, back in the old VATSIM, meeting up with the VATSIM in the VATSIM days. Well, there's a good one. Good on you, Scott. And, nice little reminiscing there. Nice little reminiscing there. We've got Steve Tomasi as well in the house, dropping in one gifted membership. Good on you, Steve. Thank you, mate, for your support. And hopefully you're doing well. Hi, Curtin Charlie, coming in from Amelia Briscoe. Lovely evening for it. Good on you there, Amelia. And nice to see you here as well tonight. Spud Zone 11. Hey, Kurt, are the ATC tower streams returning? Unfortunately, they're not. Returning. They've got construction there as well, but no non-operational staff going up in the control tower. So no control tower live streams in the foreseeable future. But thank you for your wonderful message.
And hello, Amelia from... I'm back again. I'm just saying hello to you.
Yeah, and it looks like our messages appear to be working again for the time being as well. Christy's back. Hey, Kurt, thank you for the great streams. Hello, Christy's Creations. And I love your profile picture as well. A great shot there of the harbour, downtown there at the harbour. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you so much. We've got a message now. Trevor is back again as well. See if we can bring Trevor's message up. There it is. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Trev. Thank you, mate. Nice to see you here, mate.
Wind 020 degrees, 17 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land. 3 for left, clear to land, right 64.
Sean Milner. We'll see if we can bring Shawnee's message up. It's very temperamental, you see, so it works for some and not for others. I don't know why. I'm trying to bring Sean's message up, but it won't go, unfortunately. But Sean said, "Evening, Kurt and the SydSquad fam bam." Hello, Sean, mate. Welcome back to the show, and good to see you here tonight. And welcome. Hopefully you have a great night with us there. El Pardo as well. What's the funniest job? What's the funnest job on the airfield? The funnest job.
Funnest or funniest?
Or if it says funnest. Oh, that's an interesting one.
Oh, gee.
Hey, Tristy in the house. Hello. How are you? Oh, no.
Oh, my word.
Oh, goodness me. Srishti, what are you doing? So Srishti's popped up this evening and has dropped in a couple of... hello. Give everyone away. What do you got? Tiny Teddies.
Oh, that's
for the whole
my
crew.
likes.
And representing the SydSquad Little Wings hoodie as well. Good on you, Srishti. Nice to see you. And all right, should we take those? We'll hand them around. There you go. One for you, one for you, 3 for me, 1 for... Hello,
Thank
Srishti.
you very much.
We're going to give Srishti the headset so she can say hello to all the beautiful fans.
There you go.
And we'll have to put those down there. How are you, Shrishti?
I'm good.
Welcome
this
to the
is so
SydSquad
cool.
show. We've just thrown you in the deep end there by just dropping you in, but that's what happens when you bring tiny teddies, you see.
It's so cold up here. I'm
cold.
shivering.
It is cold. How are you?
I'm good.
What's going on?
So
you've just decided to come out and say hi tonight?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I was either today or I don't know when. I'm so busy this week.
No, you're right. I've got it. I've got the noise gate pretty high.
I'm shivering.
Tiny teddies as well for the wind.
Of course.
And your beautiful SydSquad Little Wing shirt. Well done. Great
My
representing.
Hoodie. Thank
your
goodness.
hoodie. Sorry, I've got the shirt on.
Aren't you cold?
I will be moving to the hoodie very, very soon.
Bring out the puffer jacket. Hi,
the puffer jacket's there as well. And everyone's there in the chat saying hello to you. There we go.
Are they?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, hi guys. This is my first time on here now. So you guys all know what I look like.
Yes.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
Shrishti has been out to the SydSquad shows in the past. You've been down at Shep's Mound with the whole family, of course.
Shep's, and then there was Ridges as well.
Yeah, now we will be going back to Ridges in the new year. We've got a date when we're just going to wait for the Ridges before we start spreading it, but it's going to be mid-January.
Yeah.
And it's good because it'll be during school holidays, so everyone will be able to come. All the kids will be able to come with their parents. But we will be featuring another event at the Ridges.
I'm really excited.
So
everyone who is planning, please come. The view was amazing.
Spokesperson right here.
And Kurt, once he starts yapping, he doesn't stop.
I know. Well, I think they knew that already.
Yeah, but off camera is whole different. The view, I don't know how to express.
No, it is.
I want to say hi to everyone.
Yeah, go for it. Have a read while you're there. Get on
Can I just call everyone out?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What have you got?
Blue Dog, you knew I was coming. Blue Dog knew. I called it out.
Did you tell him?
And Tim as well. He knew I was coming as well.
All right. Well, there you go.
Dean Stalker, Christy's Patience, Bree, hi. Oh, Blue Dog's calling me out saying I was going to leave at 3:45. Hey, dinner got to me, okay?
Yeah,
dinner and then came.
Food's important on the SydSquad show.
I should have brought some.
No, you did.
Maria, Panjin, Duncan. Oh my goodness! Hi, there's so many people here now. Oh, guys, hi.
See, they're all sharing the love for you, Shrishti. How good's that?
Francis, Canberra Queen, Robert, H-Man, Annette, Dashcam Fanatics, Victor Aviation.
Now these are all our wonderful viewers who you would see from the other side, not here on the show.
Hi to.
I know, it's amazing.
Oh, this is so sweet. I love you guys. I was going to do little hands, but they can't see me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Yay! Hi everyone.
Much love.
Yes.
Yes, and it is. It's a special shout out to our charity partners of choice as well, Little Wings as well.
My sister. Is the camera going again? Sorry.
Shrishti wants to take over the camera here. Hang on 1 second. No,
please,
here we go.
I could never. There we go.
Hello.
Show the hoodie. You've got.
She's holding up. She's got the hoodie there. Rock on. Very good.
Wings.
Wonderful supporters of the SydSquad show. Of course, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much.
Of course.
And how long are you going to be out here for? Probably not too long with this crazy weather.
Two
give it a crack?
hours. I'll probably leave around.
You'll
10.
give it a crack?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, very good. Yes, it is the night show. What are we now? We're 8:19 p.m. So we've got the live show up until about 11 p.m. tonight. And so it is.
Curfew.
It is for curfew. Now it is freighter night tonight as well. So we should have all of our couple of 146s coming in, and some of the DHL and the Mustard Ducks moving a little bit later. We got I think it is our Sing Cargo down there. The sorry for the whiplash.
Luckily, you started with it when it came at Sin Cargo. I have to say, is a personal favourite. The way she gets up every time, so early.
Very good, very good.
Love it. I mean, how can't you?
2 secs. Yeah, so hopefully we get to feature the 747 just a little bit later on. So we'll be looking forward to that.
No, Blue Dog, it's my sister. Please, how old do I look? It's not my daughter. Please.
Yeah, let's keep a PG in there, eh? Okay, come on. Right, we've got Malaysia 141 now on finals. A330 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. That will be probably the final aircraft that will feature on the day camera, and we'll bring out the iPhone for the rest of the evening. So here we go, Malaysia now on final there on the data tags in from Kuala Lumpur, the 330-300. You guys been to Malaysia at all?
No.
No? You'd love to go?
It's on the list, yeah.
Yeah, on the list.
Yeah.
Add it to the list.
Yeah.
And,
We've got Lover Qatari A380 saying, give me a crack at the camera, please. I think I'm too short to even reach it.
now, speaking of Love Qatari, we actually got 2 Qataris in tonight as well.
Oh,
One,
really?
Yeah, one over there on Bay 6 and another on Bay 10 at the moment. We had one go tech last night, so it went back to the Bay. We're going to wait and see. Might be interesting to see if that actually does get away this evening, and we might have a double, so that could be one to keep an eye out for as well.
Oh, Jenny. It's okay, Blue Dog. You wouldn't know. I mean, I realize that a lot of the audience is a lot older than I would be. So that's well, now you know. I guess I look a lot younger. So, I mean, I look older, but I am quite young.
Srishti, tell me and the viewers your interest in aviation. Where does it come from? What has drawn you to plane spotting? Where does it come from?
No one can see my necklace either. Right, we're gonna give big credits. Oh, there we go. Wait,
I'm in the way though. So
oh, you can. It's so small. It's a little plane basically.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's
big creds to Dad. I hope he's watching. I'm gonna give him the biggest shout out because I showed you, Kurt. I'm not sure if you remember last time, but since I was about 3 months old, I've been going out to Sheps with Dad and the family, and yeah, plane spotting's just been my thing.
So your dad has brought you into the hobby.
Yeah, his father also did that for him when he could. Oh my God, wow, that's so beautiful. And yeah, basically passed it on. He came here, found Sheps, and I've been going there since I could barely even talk. Oh, you take that. Sorry.
I'm 3 years old. Down
no, 3 months.
Oh,
Kurt.
3 months old.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can pull up a photo if you'd like.
So yeah, no, wow, that's amazing. So what about your dad then? Like, where does he fit in it? He was just interested in planes, or what? You lived in the area, it was just easy to come out and.
Pretty sure from what he told, like, because when they were lived in Fiji, their planes used to come and go pretty close by, and so his dad used to take him. From what I know, correct me if I'm wrong, Dad, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So yeah, massive shout out to Dad. He's the one who.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
I wish he came to Ridges and this. The view is amazing.
Oh, were your parents not at the Ridges event?
No, mum and sister were, but no, he was not.
I don't recall. I thought they might have been, but
no.
Righto, okay. Okay,
yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, next time.
Yeah, for sure, next time. So we'll keep it in mind because it's going to be
100%.
Middle of January, I think, is the time. So once we've got our dates sorted, we'll obviously let everybody know officially, and we're excited for that, of course.
Oh, here we go. I've got the photo.
Because it'll be another cool event. Up there at the Ridges, obviously we've got a couple of cool things planned, and so yeah, it's going to be
It's going to be
fantastic.
Epic. I can't wait to be up there again.
Oh, lovely.
Quite windy, isn't it?
It is very windy here today. Yes.
I was worried about coming out in my hoodie, but it's really cool now.
We're just surviving, of course. But it's all cool. It's all good.
Oh, the guys in the chat are still going. Aww. Who else is there? Oh, Blue Dog calling me a legend. Stop.
a legend of the SydSquad show, you see.
Oh. There's so many. I'm so sorry. I keep missing it. The chat really goes flying.
It is. Yep, it is always flying here at SydSquad. They look after us. They're doing well.
Oh, Bree, thank you so much. Oh, Robert, you guys are so sweet.
Right, Scooter now, 20, just dropping it in over the fence down there at 3-4 left.
Kilo Hotel Media, is that Kenny, I believe?
It is, Kenny in the house.
The second Qatari will not depart tonight.
Oh, well, there you go. So we're only going to feature one of the Qataris out the door tonight. Well, there you go. We'll take that from Ken Dog. Good on you, Kenny. Thanks for giving us the intel there. They must still be tech. Is a little bit unfortunate, but...
The chat flies like aircraft. The aircraft, 100%. Oh, we've got mango pancakes in now.
Yes.
Can I see some of the mango pancake emojis, please?
We're oh wow, Weezers! Yeah. Goodness me, that is a cool photo.
Yeah.
That should be one that you should show the viewers, and they'll believe you.
Dad's watching.
All right. Well, hang on a second. No, maybe let's just try. There you go.
Can I?
Yeah, you have to put it. Look at you! Look at you right up there at the car. Wow.
Oh, wait, let me adjust the brightness. I hope. Please. There we go. Hold up. There we go.
There you
That's
go.
baby
That's
me and Dad.
little Shristi on the bonnet at Sheps. Now, that was well before the redevelopment, of course,
Yeah,
of
big
Sheps, man,
time.
because that happened in 2017. So I think that's quite amazing,
I don't
really.
know. Then there's me and Mum as well with my grandma. Oh, God.
So there you go, plane spotting at Sheps Mound.
Yes,
Goodness me.
I was about 3 months old, I believe.
Wow, Weezers.
Yeah, been in the...
Now, Shristi, you're a household name there in the chat. You're always supporting the SydSquad live show, of course. We really appreciate it. So it's nice to have you featured here on the live show tonight. And thanks for coming out, of course.
Of course, my pleasure. I really, 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 really wanted to as well. I was like, so excited. Look at the mango pancakes.
Yeah.
Is that Pedro Pascal? Is that referring to my dad? He'd love that.
Wow.
552, contact departure.
There we go. The scoot just rolling in nicely there. Lots of mango pancake emojis. Good
Funny
job, team.
enough, Pedro Pascal is like one of my favorite actors. I will tell him that when I get home, though.
Get on your mad dog. Nice message.
Yes, Bree, please keep the tradition going. It would be amazing. Bring the little one now.
Yeah,
or maybe it's a bit
they're,
too early.
They are the future of plane spotters at Sydney Airport, you see.
Yes.
People like yourself.
Aw. Goodness, there's so many mentions of my name. I'm trying to
Cool
keep
photos from Sakar. Good on you, Sakar. Dean Stalker's in the house. Hello there, Dean. Good to see you here, mate. Hey, Tezza. Hello, Tezza and Plain Pete. Lovely to have you joining the SydSquad show here tonight.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up with everyone. Oh, yes, and there's a talk of Chef's Barbecue on Australia Day, I believe.
Well, yeah, I don't know who's organising it, because we haven't organised anything. But if somebody's organising it, then is that you? Is that Blue Dog 10? No, it's
Dog's
all right. It's
mentioning
weighted down. It's not going to go. I can do.
Oh my goodness.
Is that you, Blue Dog 10? Are you bringing the barbecue down? Are you firing it up, or is it Michael McDermott? I don't know. Somebody was going to do it. I think you just need to pick a date and just go for it.
I think it is Australia Day.
And
the day's decided.
We'll just rock up. And I think everyone will rock up, I think.
Yeah, for sure. I'll bring the Super Dupers.
Oh, yes. How good
easily.
is this? How good is a Super
Easily now.
Duper?
You can hold me to it. Super Dupers for everyone. I will bring in a whole esky.
Do you know,
everyone.
were you there at the last day at Australia Day? Were you there? Or,
no, I came in March.
So Jack, who hasn't featured on the show for such a long time, Jack's mum came down to the show and she brought out Super Dupers for everyone.
Goodness.
So
okay, well, that'll be my job.
Yeah, we've literally had Super Dupers down there at Sheps Mound once before. So it's definitely an in thing. I'd on a hot day, how good is
Yes.
it? Now, I don't know. Did you ever have Sunny Boys?
No.
Oh, did you, Charlie, have Sunny Boys? No? Oh, gosh. Now, I'm giving my age away. Tell me there's somebody in the chat that knows what a Sunny Boy is.
I'll keep a lookout. There's so many people. I'm so sorry. I can't say hi to everyone. I'll rewatch and I'll go through. I can't wait to see it
This
all.
is now you know how I feel.
I knew before, but my goodness, this is a lot more than I thought. Everyone's full spamming my name. Now I know how you feel.
Yeah, look, as we always say, it's a great honour to have so many viewers there and everyone engaging in the chat, and we love it and we encourage it, of course. And that's why I say it's a special shout out to the moderators of the SydSquad show, who was always in the chat looking after things for us, because as you know, it's impossible for me to have my head down in there
100%.
The entire time. But yeah, I as you just mentioned, I always go back and I watch the live shows, and it gives me great pleasure to catch up on how things have gone, and I see the show in a completely different light.
Yeah.
When I can catch up on all your beautiful messages.
You've got a lot of Sunny Boy fans here now.
Oh,
Plenty,
look out.
the whole chat.
Yeah, see, I knew. I'm in good company here. Amelia Briscoe there as well,
Yeah.
and Dave C. Love the Sunny Boys, and Tackett 90.
Duncan, Ashley.
They were one of my favourite ice blocks.
Seems like I'm the only one who missed out on these Sunny Boys.
It's probably just my generation, perhaps.
Robert's here saying you're a young sir, Kurt. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that any day.
I'm so sorry. I saw an earlier message. It was really sweet. I just wanted to read that out if it's still here.
If you can find it, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Emmy Harkness says, Have you found people who would make fun of you because you're a girl into plane spotting? I used to get called names, but it didn't weaken my passion for plane spotting. You would find it. I find more people who think it's amazing that are like, oh my goodness, you know so much and you're a girl. Like, it's very unexpected, I think. And I've had a conversation with a lot of people in the chat about it, and I think it's just, instead of like being made fun of it, it's more like impressive, and it shows how passionate you are about something, and they just find it so admirable.
Well, and I think that's the only way you should find it, to be honest.
Of course. Maybe I
There's-
just got unlucky with it, because that's really unfortunate if you're getting made fun of. They just don't know how cool you are.
Yeah,
They don't
exactly.
know how cool you are.
Exactly. And I couldn't have said it. I couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, what an advocate, Tristy.
Of course.
And we obviously encourage anybody who's interested in aviation, no matter your gender, to get involved and to surround yourself with other like-minded people who are passionate about the aviation in general, or plane spotting, and really get out and meet people if you're that way inclined, or get involved in shows like this where you can chat in a safe space with other people that are interested in the hobby. That's the most important thing, because you should never be made to feel guilty about enjoying
what you're passionate about.
What you're passionate about, for sure. And that's one of the good things that I should say, and that I'm very proud of with regards to the SydSquad show. You should definitely feel like you're in a safe place here at SydSquad, and for sure you shouldn't experience anything like that, at least not on our shows. Our moderators do a wonderful job, and if you want to come in and say hi and speak, never feel like you'll be put down or anything like that. We certainly won't stand for that at all.
Exactly. I've mentioned it so many times as well. I said it to Elise the other day. I was like, you are making such a moment being on the stream, showing that like the females, women, in plane spotting, it's such a big thing. Like, it seems so insignificant, and even in the chat, I see all my aviation girlies, and I'm like, yay! It's not just me.
Absolutely. Now, sorry. No, you go.
I was saying, for the Ridges night, please come. I would love to have a whole aviation girly squad. Let's show them how good we can be.
We're gonna get that date out really, really soon in the public domain. But it's middle of January, so it'll be coming out. Now, look at this special livery here on AirAsia. The Sonic. What is that? The Sonic Hedgehog, is that?
Yeah, I think so. It's very, very famous. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hard to see from this vantage, but special livery in this evening there on the AirAsia X from Kuala Lumpur. And speaking about females in aviation, Tristy, we as a lot of the people on the show would know, we've got Captain Emily, who's a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show as well, and it absolutely just goes to show what you can achieve no matter your gender in aviation. She's right at the pointy end, captaining one of Australia's first female pilots of the A380, in fact.
What a staple, honestly.
And it's a huge inspiration to aviators everywhere, in fact. And we're still working with Emily in the background to put together a date where we'll feature Emily as part of the SydSquad show, just like you.
Yes.
And we will have Emily on the show, and she. It was her idea. In fact, she wants to be on the show. She wants to talk. She wants to meet people and say hello to everyone. So we'll be doing that likely in the new year as well.
Oh, guys, the Avgeek girls. Blue Dog saying he's a manly man, but he'll wear a dress just for me. I will hold you against that. And B-Rad said, is this the first time seeing the Sonic livery on the show?
Yeah, I believe it is. I don't recall it being at least on any of my shows. I couldn't be quite specific with regards to Tim's shows. I'm not too sure, but it's a really hard livery to see there across the airfield with all there's quite a lot of haze in the air tonight, and a fair bit of humidity as well. So we're doing our best. That will depart later tonight, and then we'll get a much better view when it gets up there in clear air. Of course, just a little bit later on.
All right, I was just trying to find another one. Sorry, guys. The chat keeps
Tristy's
flying.
in control of the chat at the moment.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There was another one. As someone mentioned, I'm so sorry, I can't find it. Someone mentioned, yes, at Ridges we'll have a SydSquad girlies photo.
Fan
That'll
club.
be so, yes, a fan club. And I saw instead of Fam Bam, it's Fem Bam now.
Ah, Fembam. I like that. Clever.
This is, guys.
No, it's a pleasure to have you. Here tonight. Thanks for popping up and saying hello. Of
my
course,
pleasure.
keeping us company, and also got Stocko there in the background. We heard from earlier.
I'm so
Jamie's
sorry,
popped up
Charlie.
as well. Yes, Charlie. Well, see, you gave your headset away, Charlie. Now it's it's all good. It's all good.
Plenty of super chats as well mentioning me. I'm just trying to get to see all of them.
I think the Sonic Hedgehog livery is just going to enter the apron from the northern end, going around the far end, because you've got Air China has pushed back there on the northern apron. They will vacate there at Intel 2, and then we've got so doing that left turn coming into the apron now, which is good. Let's have a look around. So only one of the Qatar A380s departing tonight, which will just roll that over to one of the other nights perhaps, and then we'll get a double out the door.
Robert, are you asking me to choose between one? Because I'm no better. I would go for a Kurt Bab any day. No way am I...
Falafel.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
There's no way I could get these guys into healthy stuff when I can dig into a mean kebab.
Oh, that's hilarious. Hilarious. Good on you, Robert. Nice to see you here on the SydSquad show today, mate.
There's so many familiar names. Now you can put a face to the name. Oh, it's lovely seeing you guys.
There you go. You can give everyone another wave.
Oh, yay. My hair's a mess, please. Go. Finger hearts for everyone. You guys are amazing. This Fam Bam, the community, like I mentioned.
Where have you travelled, Shristi? Are you well travelled at all, or what's your travelling history like? Have you flown at all?
I have, actually.
Okay.
Oh, can I just go on?
Yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
so-
I give you the floor.
Okay, thank you. So I have been to Fiji and New Zealand multiple times, but those
Wow.
are the only two. But the aircraft that I've been on is I've done the A380, I've done the 747, done the 777, done the A320.
My goodness.
Done the 737 and A320.
You're starting to sound like Craig Jordan, who's been everywhere, man.
Yeah.
You've met Craig, I think. I think you might have. I think he was out there on the day that you guys came out with your family onto Shep's Mouth. Anyway, I digress.
Possibly.
Continue.
Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but I did the 777 as well. And
Wow.
But I've only done the Emirates, Air New Zealand, Fiji, which used to be Pacific Airways, which was the 747, and Jetstar.
Goodness me.
So yeah, all those aircraft were just 4 airlines.
And so mostly Fiji and New Zealand.
Yes.
Now, have you been to Europe at all?
No, I have not.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
My journey outside of Oceania is yet to begin.
Oh, exciting. So no States yet, no Europe. Okay. Well, fantastic. Well, now, all right. Well, what's your favourite aircraft? Do you have a favourite aircraft?
Ooh, favourite aircraft. Oh, that's a question. I have to go with the...
Aussie 569 and line up.
I can't choose between the A380. Wait, do you mean a favourite aircraft I've been on?
It could be anything, right? It's a silly question sometimes, because it could be like, oh, what's your favourite aircraft to look at? Or maybe your favourite aircraft to fly on because of comfort or service. So it's a bit of a loaded question, but you could answer it however you like.
Well, I have 4 that I cannot. The Dreamliner A350 1000.
Wow, the nifty 50 grand, right?
747 A380. Easily. Like, I can't choose between any
Now,
of them.
no more on the 747. So that'll be one that'll just have to go.
I know.
A380 for sure. Nifty 50 grand, absolutely.
Yes.
And of course the 787. So got a couple of good next gen aircraft in your list there. I like that.
And the A340 600 actually.
Oh goodness me!
Love the long skinny legend.
Yeah, well, I don't think we've featured. It's been a long time since we've featured that here at Sydney Airport, of course.
I just think it's so nice to look at, so sleek. I love the design.
Speaking about 787s there, Sristy, we've got our Air China 787 making its way down for departure very, very soon. Do you know where it's going?
I would have no.
We cover. I've got all the tools here in front of you.
Yes,
you see,
I apologise.
It's going back to the
Beijing,
motherland. Yeah, it's going back to the homeland, back to Beijing. That'll be the net. Well, probably the first of the international departures coming out tonight. The local time now is 8:40 p.m.
Oh my goodness, already.
It is already. Yes, we've been live for almost 2 hours, just under 2 hours.
Oh, Timothy, Mad Dog, you know me too well. Airlines wise, yes, Fiji Airways and Starlux. I saw the Starlux, heard Star Walker and fainted. I was like, that is the coolest call sign I have ever seen.
Yeah,
and just the aesthetics on the A350, oh, beautiful.
Tim actually changed his YouTube handle to be Star Walker, but he changed it back. I don't know why.
Profile picture's the same though, I believe. Yes, it is. Yes, the flying pencil, Sean. I just love it.
We do feature the Starlux on occasion in Bangkok on the Bangkok shows. So we're very blessed to have Tim, who travels to Bangkok on occasion, and so we're able to feature them. And more recently, of course, Tim was in 747 Heaven.
Soul was amazing.
It was, wasn't it? What was your favourite part? What did you enjoy the most? Variety, or just the fact that there were 747s everywhere you looked?
747 Heaven, you can't go wrong with that.
I've said it before, but it was almost like they never went out of fashion.
Yes.
We live in a very primitive land down under where we just don't get to see as all those beautiful aircraft that they get to feature up there in the Northern Hemisphere. Korea certainly putting on the goods there with the 747 heavy metal heaven up there.
And who was Cameron? Yes, the A340 in Perth. That's the first time I actually saw it, like on a live stream. When, Tim went.
South African, yes. A340, and was alluded to that again yesterday by Fluky. They recently reintroduced that as their services started back post-COVID, and it is a big beast. We plan to go back and feature Perth.
How exciting!
Yeah, at another time very soon. So would look forward to seeing them on another SydSquad show coming up.
010 degrees at 18 knots. Vacate off to the right, thanks. Runway 34 left, we'll land.
Following the little pelican? Oh,
yeah.
Not anymore.
Rightio, Air China 174 is getting down, almost down there now at taxiway Alpha for its departure, down there at Alpha 6. Just have a geeze down there now.
I love the A340 conversations have started in the chat now.
What have you done?
Nothing. Did someone say nifty 50s? Or?
Yes, we love our nifty 50s.
I'm back, Charlie. All is forgiven. What did you do?
Yep, the Nifty 50. The Nifty 50 is on downwind. It's the Nifty 50 Grand from Cathay Pacific, which should be here in about maybe just under 10 minutes' time,
give or take.
Yeah, give or take. Now I've just excuse me there for a moment, Tristy. I've got to run through a couple of our membership chats as well. But before I do that, we've got Tasman 1 coming in from Auckland, which is a Boeing 767 about to touch down. It's going to roll through, vacate to the west of the field, and we'll go all the way down to the hot dog stand tonight, and we'll be departing a little bit later on as well. So
funny enough, on the way to the P3, I saw the hot dog stand. I was like, oh my God, that's where it is. That's where all the amazing school ops happen.
That's the area that Kirk keeps talking about. Yes, actually, we were probably a smidgen shy of going down to the hot dog stand for tonight's live show, and then at the very last minute we changed plans and decided that tonight here would be a better option for the show. Runway 34 in the configuration today. Landings over the bay from the south to the north, and then obviously takeoffs as well from the south to the north. So just with the nighttime show, a little bit better viewing from this vantage. So part of the reason why we came up here tonight.
quite a gamble when you were about to start the stream, because I was like, I was set on.
Where are they?
I was set on like coming, but I was like, if it's gonna be there, I don't know how to get there. And Stocko was throwing me off in the chat. He was like, they were like, someone said, he was like, it seems like a chef's kind of night, and he goes, are you sure though? And then I think Maxine was like, by the beach, and then
I never tell Stocko where we're going. We always mix it up. No, see, because we were down there at Sheps Mound on Sunday night, so we're going to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
Very bright lights
I'm
there
here
from
now,
the
so yay.
76. There we go. Air China now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left. So there we go. Now, messages aren't working, so I've got to go through a couple here. We've got Sarah Stocker has dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. Good on you, Sarah. And Craig Fraser's there. G'day, Kurt and Stocko. Thanks for another informative Curfew live stream. I think it was Charlie probably referring to at that time. Love your work, gents. And I did one of those airside tarmac tours back in the day. Yes.
Oh, those
Good on you, Craig. And Keith Graham has dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Keith. And Peter Waters is here as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Pete. Mitch's mum is there, and Little Miss Sunshine has arrived. Sristi.
Oh, thank you.
Good on you, Ali, and nice to see you here today on the SydSquad live show as well. Great to have your company as well.
I love to see so many familiar names, and it's just, honestly, the community is something else. Like, don't get me wrong, the streams and all that are amazing, but it's just the chat that makes this so warm and lively. Like, sorry.
It's another world, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. I just didn't mean to talk over the ATC. My apologies. But yeah, it's just.
Right, there goes the Air China 787 out the door.
Hi.
China 174, contact departures. Bye.
Air China 174.
There we go, Air China 174 on to departures now.
Oh yeah, as I was saying, sorry, I really wanted to listen to that. Yeah, you said the community is so warm and welcoming, honestly.
Absolutely.
It makes it so easy to just come in and you know you're going to be accepted because we're all like-minded people. We're all just plain nerds at heart.
Absolutely. No, it is. You get your warm, fuzzy feelings here, and that's the way I like it as well.
Of course.
Now, Plain Pete 66 is there. Good on you, Pete, saying good evening, everyone. Hello there, Pete. How are you, mate? And, Johnny Logan, 747 for the 1K likes. Is that so, Johnny? Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And Matthew Murphy is here as well. Good on you, Matthew Murphy, up there in the Gold Coast penthouse for 16 months. Ahmed is here dropping in a cheeky too. Good on you, Ahmed. And thank you very much. Johnny Vogel is doing the biz tonight, dropping in all the gifted memberships. He's dropped in another one there as well. Charlene Eggins is here tonight as well. 9 months support from Charlene Eggins. Charlene saying, evening, everyone. Final countdown to the holidays. I've got 13 days to go and I want to go to Japan and the cold. I'm not a fan of the heat, says Charlene.
Ooh, Japan. Japan's been on my list for so long, especially the ANA. Oh, I want to be on the Pokemon plane so badly. It's so cute.
You want to be on board it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's awesome.
Came in today and it's so cute. I love it so much.
Actually, it was on the Tim show earlier today, I believe. So
made it the thumbnail too.
Rightio. Cathay 139, nifty 50 grand, almost ready to land now. We've got the E190 actually just about to take off. Service going to Townsville. I'd like to see the E190. Yeah, Cargo Charlie was talking about that one before, so I wanted to feature that, of course. Plain Pete as well, dropping in a message there saying the Super Qs are not having much luck lately. No, this would be the second time that we've had. Well, we actually had one divert up to Brisbane the other day, and then it did come down and then departed as well. But now we've got one that's gone tech, so a bit of a shame there.
A little bit, yeah.
But, thank you for that one, Pete. And Steve Tomasi's there as well, dropping in 1 gifted membership. Good on you, Steve. Continuing to build the community here on the SydSquad show. Thank you so much, mate. And here we go, the E190 service now, rolling runway 34 left. Just getting airborne there.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Cathay 139.
There we go, Cathay 139 now clear to land, runway 34 left.
set departures.
Set departures, Qantas 1992.
See you.
Bye. It's a smart looking little plane, isn't it?
Isn't it? Absolutely. Yeah, one of my favourites as well. Kind of like slots in just under the A220.
Yeah.
In style, a little bit of engine glow there, ladies and gentlemen. You can just see a tad of engine glow there.
It's enough. Get the emojis running, guys.
All right, Cathay Pacific now. Just spin that camera around for our Cathay Pacific friends down there at the far end.
50-50 grand.
It is. You've got it.
Of course.
You should become a commentator.
I don't think I'm that good yet.
So there we go, Cathay Pacific service coming in from Hong Kong there. Out to touchdown. It is hazy out there, man. There is a lot of, it's either a lot of sea salt or either a lot of humidity, but it is very hazy down there tonight. Goodness me.
Tower November 8 Alpha Kilo on the hour to push runway 349.
November 8 Alpha Kilo, Sydney Tower. Good evening, continue approach.
Continue approach runway 8 Alpha Kilo.
Bay 139, ground 1265, good day.
1265, Bay 139, good day.
Such a stunning aircraft. Oh. Even with all the haze, though, you can still see, like, compared to here, I can't see a thing.
Yeah, it's...
pitch black out there.
It is pitch black out there. There we go. The landing lights are now off. Makes the aircraft look even more dark, unfortunately.
All I can see is the Cathay tail.
Jetstar 672, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 672.
Oh, there we go. There's the engine glow. Yeah, I was going to mention we wouldn't get many here, would you? Be able to see the engine glow?
From time to time we do. Goodness me.
Yeah, you are.
Caspian, mate, you're an absolute champion, by the way. You've popped in one of the most generous super chats, as you always so kindly do. I'm trying to bring it up on the live show, but for whatever reason, our tech is not working tonight.
Being very picky, unfortunately.
It is being very temperamental, and it's upsetting me, of course. But did just want to say a special shout out to Caspian, who's dropped in a $100 super chat there saying howdy.
Massive contribution. Thank you so much.
It is a massive contribution to the show. So
to the control tower. Wind 020 degrees, 15 knots.
Winds are 15 knots.
34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway Alpha Kilo Victor Bravo 9 to the right.
Oh, there we go. It showed up.
Oh, did it show up?
Yeah, it showed up, and then you removed it.
I didn't remove it. I think it's the tech.
Oh, it did show up for a split second. Oh.
We're trying to get it to work, but yeah, it's been a bit difficult.
Oh,
there it is. Howdy.
Oh,
good on you, Caspian, mate.
Well, howdy.
Yeah, absolutely howdy. Thank you, mate. And I think Caspian might be coming out here to the show, so we might even see him.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, they're being really temperamental tonight. Unfortunately, I don't know why, but we got more member messages that we've got to get through while we're here.
Yeah,
so
you got to rip through them, Kurt. There's plenty.
I know. There's so many here.
Is that Tim going through and liking all of this?
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you.
It's me. It gives me an idea of where we're up to as well. So. And I hate it when the tech doesn't work because it's quite annoying. So there you go. Good on you, Caspian. Darren Cruz is here as well, 18 months. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate, for your support. The Flying Kangaroo is dropping in a message as well. Talk about plane spotting. I used to plane spot in the old International Terminal balcony in the 80s and the 90s. Sunny Boys big time, orange flavour. Yeah, another one for the Sunny Boys. Represent you. Hello, mate. And good to have you here as well tonight, Flying Kangaroo. Up the sunny boys. Yes, wow, 80s and 90s doing the plane spotting. Goodness me. That's yeah, showing a bit of your age there, Mr. Flying Kangaroo. Now we've got a message coming in from Shrubsy's mum. Hello there, Shrubsy's mum. Hey, Kurt, Charlie, Stocko, and Shristi. And I love the Sunny Boys. Raz and Glug. Look inside for the yellow writing to get a free one. That's right, yeah. Once you had consumed the Sunny Boys, you would then on the inside of the packet you'd be able to see if you won something.
Oh,
or something
like the
like
paddle
that.
pop sticks.
So yeah, oh that's right, yeah, free like a free paddle pop stick or something like that as well.
I remember it was like, oh, win a Xbox, and I was like, I'm gonna get it next time. Trust me.
Did you ever have to get multiple and then you have to line them up to see if they
the ones that would spell something out?
Yeah,
yes.
that's right.
They're like 50 cents at the canteen in primary school.
Oh, too funny. Gosh, the good old days.
The amount of ice cream I ingested for those.
Yeah, true story. Right, here we go. SYD Airlines has pushed back. Special livery there with the Panda.
Cute.
And right, so there we go. We got so Caspian has dropped in a nice message there as well, saying that I'm on the bike and I'll see you a little bit later on. Right, well, good on you,
how
Caspian.
exciting! I'd love to meet you.
Yeah, he'll be back in. Really don't know why these aren't popping up. So there you go, Shrubsy's mum. Big shout out to you and a big shout out to Shrubsy as well. Woody's here in the house. G'day, Woody. G'day, Kurt. Thank you for what you do here, mate. Thank you, Woody. My pleasure. Hopefully you're doing well today, mate. And Gareth is there as well. G'day, Gareth. And Captain Emily apparently ops Emirates 434 into Brisbane on the 30th of November. So in a couple of days' time. Well, there you go. So, yes, got to keep tabs with Captain Emily, of course. Runs a busy schedule. But we'll feature her down here really, really soon. H-Man is there, dropping in another gifted membership. Good on you, H-Man. And really, really appreciate that. Wonderful support. Heather Easton is here. Good on you, Heather. And that was me, Fam Bam. Fam Bam equals Fam Bam.
Yeah, Fam Bam. Sorry, Heather. Yes.
Now, we caught up with Heather the other day, in fact. And we're just trying to see if we can feature the Jetstar aircraft just getting away there. The Jetstar 768 service going to Adelaide this evening. Hello there, Charlie. All good?
Yeah. Start 768, contact back, correct. Start 768, g'day.
You want the head?
Oh, yes.
I mean, no.
When you're ready.
Oh. Easy on the movement there. All right, coming into land now is Singapore 211, service in from Singapore. 777. Oh, there we go.
20 degrees at 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Singapore 211.
There we go, next heavy to land, Singapore 211. Sam K is here as well. And one cake for this adorable, smart, young individual. Nice message there, Sam.
Aww.
Hello, mate. Welcome to the show. How are you? The new addition to the Kurtism list, the Kurt Bab. I think we actually...
It's on there, I'm pretty sure.
I think we've got it on there. I'm pretty sure it's on there. Is there... can you see a Kurt Bab there?
What it was.
Yeah, top row, fourth across. Top row, fourth across. It is there.
I should have brought it out. I have it printed at home. Every time I forget though.
Oh, too funny. The Kurt Bab.
Anyone playing the Kurtisms tonight? Close to a bingo?
Maybe. Oh no, just corporate jet. Nice. Oh, and then Singapore landing there in the background as well. Lots happening, lots to see.
Oh, barely to see, let's be honest. Oh, that
777 now?
haze.
Yeah, it's hard to see,
it's
isn't
windy
it?
too.
Very windy, very hazy. That's how we roll here.
I'll let you get them.
Caspian as well has not only dropped in 100 and then a 20, he's gone ahead and gifted 50 SydSquad memberships. Goodness me. Oh, wow. Second of the Star Alliance to come in tonight.
And hold short, remain 25. There will be traffic crossing at Golf.
Wow, there you go.
Exit Alpha 2, And hold short, runway 25 by Alpha, confirm?
Affirm, yeah. Alpha 2, Alpha, hold short, runway 25.
Alpha 2 and hold short, Alpha at runway 25, Singapore 211.
Singapore 211, thank you. Ground 126, stay small 5.
This message now there coming in from Johnny Vogel, dropping in one gifted. Good on you, Johnny. So big shout out to Caspian and there to Johnny. Johnny dropped in about 5 or 6 tonight, and on multiple different membership gifting there. Good on you, Johnny.
Thank you so much, guys.
Mate, and Caspian, we'll see Caspian up here, and then we'll be able to personally handshake the gentleman's hand again for the second time. He's looking after us.
Handshake for that one, man.
Unbelievable. Oh, there's one. There's a Tim saying firm handshakes. I like how you picked that up. That's hilarious.
I picked a lot of vocab from you guys.
Message coming in from Airbus. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Airbus. Also do Brett Turner as well. Good on you, Brett Turner. Thank you for getting involved. And now Woody has dropped in a super chat message. Good on you, Woody. And Woody is saying, we might as well give him the ding-a-ding-ding. I travel to Canada, New Zealand, New York, and to LA, UK and Ireland, Scandinavia, seeing the midnight sun. Europe, cruise, Caribbean, and South Pacific and Hawaii 6 times.
Wow. On the tick on the strip, just confirm I've given left 230.
You are well travelled there. Now, how about this for a livery? And also got the wing lights on.
Oh, look at the inside.
Unbelievable. What a shot there from our Szechuan Airlines. Wing lights on the 350 has lit that up just beautifully. That's amazing.
I feel bad. I think I'm going to hand it back to Charlie. He's been standing there for a little bit.
You're going to hand it back to Charlie?
I will be back.
Oh, good on you, Srishti. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome. She'll be back. She's not going anywhere. And the microphone has made it around the ground. Charlie will be back with us in just a moment. Watching Szechuan Airlines now make their way down taxiway Alpha. Full length for them all the way down to the Alpha 6. We've got a Rex. I think it's Rex or is it Link? No, Link. Saab 340's just gotten airborne there off the main north-south runway as well. All beautiful. Are you back with us, Charlie?
Yes, marvellous to be with you for the third time today.
How about Srishti, though, eh? How about it? She is absolutely amazing. Yeah, adorable and knows her stuff.
Good on you, Srishti.
And so Srishti will be back again, fear not. Talk about stuff. We've got Max likes stuff. Flying into Sydney tomorrow on Qantas 102. Will you be streaming? Unlikely, but stranger things have happened. I'm not too sure yet about tomorrow, Max, but thank you for dropping in the 5 tonight. Appreciate your support. And hi, Kurt and Kurt's friend. A message there coming in from Mark Binger. G'day, Bingers. How are you, mates? Nice to see you here tonight. And Danby's is in the house, dropping in a membership anniversary. Hello there to Danby's. How are you? And thank you for your 8 months support there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. And here we go. We got Blue Dog now. Razzle SB for 25C from the school canteen. Man, remember the days, eh? Remember the days. The old school canteen recess and little lunch. Yeah, go get your little lunch from the tuck shop.
That's right. Yeah, I'd spend my lunch allowance on packs of polos, spearmint polos.
Oh wow, really? You had the spearmint polos, right?
Yeah, they were great. They were white, but they had the little blue flecks in them.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
I think the spearmint ones are just plain white now.
Now,
anyway,
Sean Miller is back again with a message. Here's to Srishti, bringing so much passion to tonight. Yes, absolutely. And Heather, here we go. Message from Heather saying when you're at the airport at night time, you can really appreciate Kurt's camera stream equipment.
Yeah, absolutely. I was watching watching your camera work just there while I was having my break, and I was looking out onto the airfield and I couldn't see the aircraft with the naked eye, but I turn over to your camera and you can see it I won't say plain as day because clearly it's not, but it was very clear. It's wonderful equipment you've got there on that iPhone Maximon 15 or whatever it is.
Should be sponsored by iPhone.
Imagine that.
Oh, geez. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, Heather, and good to see you the other day as well. Appreciate it. We got Chris Paddy here. Hello, Chris Paddy. How are you, mates? And nice to have your company on the show. Chris is saying I'm watching a bit of a break at work. Hopefully be up again soon for a catch up. Well, Chris, I'm coming your way, mate. I'm going to be down in Canberra on Saturday, the 7th of December.
Ooh,
special occasion.
Bats in the area.
Was that bats in the area?
Yes,
bats in the area.
and not cricket bats either.
Thankfully not.
Imagine them flying everywhere.
Bats in the area. Wow, weezers. Right, what do we got coming here on finals? Velocity 875. Yeah, Chris Paddy. Saturday the 7th of December, I'll be down there at your airport, mate. So I'm kind of expecting that we might catch up. Are you going to be around? You'll have to let me know. And Mark Bingers is back as well. Good on you, Mark. Tim's plane. Is he picking you and Matt up with that plane? Yeah, the SydSquad
749
corporate jet that just rolled through a moment ago.
Oh, Chris Paddy, I should have got hold of you a month ago on the 717. Hey,
Ashley Hughes is here, and I would go to shop and buy my auntie a pack of smokes and 4 Sunny Boys. One of my aunties, my dad's, and my cousin when I was 4 back in '76, and get change from $1.
Oh wow!
No way. Really? Change from $1? 4 Sunny Boys.
No, I missed that one. What are Sunny Boys, Kurt? Because you turned around and asked me about them, and I was like, "You don't remember? I didn't grow up in this country. I don't know what you're talking about."
Sunny Boys were like like an ice block. So
Right.
like Super Dupers are the long, thin ones.
Yeah.
Sunny Boys are more like a short, stout, stubby.
Okay.
They were like diamond kind of shaped things, and they used to squeeze them out and suck on them.
Okay, like a Calippo.
Oh, no. Calippos were cylindrical as well.
Yeah.
No,
ours were wedge shaped.
Yeah, wedge shaped actually. Sunny Boys were wedge shaped. That's a good good way to describe it. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I know what you're talking about.
Line up, remain 3-4
You'd have to Google it. You'd have to Google a picture, I reckon.
Oh, I don't have any battery left.
Damien Markovsky, member there for 16 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Been a while. Love the Curfew show. Good on you, Damo. Thank you, mate, for being here tonight. Appreciate your support on the show. As we're just watching Qantas 555 drop in now here on runway right. So.
And 448 ready.
London 448 heavy, Sydney Town.
And we got Pat down here as well, and let's see if I can. There we go. But can't pull your message up there, Pat, unfortunately. But hey, Kurt and the SydSquad fam, I've just clocked off a great shift of work, and just trying to pull yours up, and hoping that this stream finishes my day in style. Don't forget the hot cocoa. Oh, mate, we love it. We love it. We love it. Nice to see you here, mate. Nice to see you here.
SYD 3892, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
All right, Szechuan is now on the runway there at 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
So there is a bit of a strong wind at upper level, but at the threshold it's only 020 degrees at 15 knots.
Ooh, 15 knots at the moment.
Karen's on board the Hawaiian, about to push back. Aloha.
Aloha,
very
Karen.
good.
Well, we'll see you depart. Are you featuring yourself alongside a window seat, perhaps, Karen?
We'll keep an eye out for you.
You'll have to let us know.
Rusty of Oz has asked an interesting question there. Why are they landing on 2 different runways? Well, look, there's parallel runway operations in play here. So generally speaking, depending on where the aircraft is arriving from, to alleviate the workload just a little bit, they'll distribute the aircraft onto the closest runway. So all the stuff that's coming in from the east will probably land on runway right, and all the stuff coming in from the west will probably land on runway left.
Runway 34 left and 448. 531 City Tower, taxi away point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Taxi, hold at point Tango 6, 34 right, that's 531. Okay, so transfer United.
Sichuan, very good. A few familiar names in the chat there, Blue Dogs in there.
in the trap.
In the trap, yeah. Oh, God. Hello, Kenny. How are you? Maria's in the chat. How are you?
Hello, Maria. How are you?
Sven's there as well. Diego Gallo.
Worldwide spotter, legend of the road. You. Hello. Welcome to the show. So, Hawaiian. Let me just see if I can find Hawaiian. They must be...
Yeah, I believe they went around the other side.
I can't see that over that way. Yeah,
30s bays maybe. Yeah. Carl Burton's in there as well.
Hello, Carl. How are you there tonight? Nice to see you on the show.
Robert Shestanovich.
Hello, Rob. Rob's been with us all show so far, I think. Kurt's got the hoodie. Kurt's got the hoodie.
It says blame Kenny, it's contagious.
Right, Sichuan now. Sorry, no, Hainan going to Harkau. Sichuan just departed.
Rosie's in there, says hello, Charlie and Kurt. Hi, Rosie. How you going?
Hello, Rosie.
Karen says gate 51.
Oh, 51. Okay, yeah, you're hiding.
Gate 51, not area 51.
You're hiding in there.
Blue Dog 10, Charlie. I've been in the SydSquad trap for quite some time, my friend. Yeah, you're not the only one. Couple of years now as well.
Sydney Tower.
Sean Milner says howdy, Charlie. G'day, mate.
Yeah, Shawnee.
Mud Crabs loves your Richie impression, Charlie. Well, extremely kind of you.
All right, let's get down there for Harkau. Hainan Airlines now rolling.
Way to the 737 inbound and taxi to point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
Way to the 73 inbound and taxi Tango 6 34 right, right, 438.
21, number 1 to the Rexab outbound, taxi Uniform 1, Lynn Lima.
1 Lynn Lima, number 1 to sub.
Network 1, wind 010 degrees at 12 knots, crosswind 10, runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right.
And 448, contact about 3.
We're connected by your Hanak 48.
Sunny boys were a tetrahedron, says DT.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe the actual shape of the Sunny Boys. You said.
Oh, I said a wedge shape. Yeah, Quadrupler's also in there with their Sunny Boys as a tetrahedron. So
yeah, okay, maybe that's how we describe it. Kenny's saying, Kurt, I had my wife Karen with me on Hawaiian, so Ken either is on there.
Ken and Karen.
Ken and Karen. That's awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Right, we got a message coming in from Hick, Daniel Hick as well. Yes, curfew tonight. I need to come up. Oh, there we go. It's on screen. How is that happening? This is ridiculous.
Need to come up with a Kurtism for Sneaky Burger.
Oh, interesting. Yes,
yeah, I still need to get down there and see Nige and go for a Sneaky Burger. I've not had one yet.
Oh, you have it. Yes, that's right. You should. You really should. I'll get on you, Daniel. Thank you, mate, for your wonderful, wonderful support. Appreciate it. And very nice to see you here on the show tonight. Oh, here we go. Amy Knight up there in the lodge. 5-month celebration there to you. Good on you, Amy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And we've got Pat B here as well. I can welcome Pat B to the Sydney Harbour Suite.
Good on you, Pat.
Although, there it is. There we go. He's popped up. Well, Pat, we're gonna have to find something to dedicate to Pat. And I think we might have one of our first Emirates 380s. About to push back. What are you looking at there, Charlie?
Oh, I was just going to say, what a flight number.
Oh, yeah.
Corner 744 coming in from Adelaide down there, bottom left-hand corner.
I'm not a mind reader. And I'm like, yes, I see that.
I was waiting for a gap to talk. I didn't want to talk over you.
So I thought you were looking at me going, no, check this out, dude.
Yeah, well, I kind of was. Corner 744.
Because Stocko does it to me all the time. He looks at things and points at things, and I'm like, yeah, just talk to me. I'm ready.
I was waiting for a gap.
No,
I don't want to talk over you.
And then sometimes it could be for the most mundane things, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, how's about this one then? Peter Whiter says that Peter Whiter bloke is in the chat too now. Finally. Well, what do they say about talking to yourself?
Well, I do that all the time, so that's okay. Denny P saying hi, Kurt and Charlie. Hello there, Denny P. How are you? I reckon we're going to dedicate Pat the Emirates 417. He's just started to push back there from I think it's 61.
Yeah.
So we're going to get your name along the blue ticker for the next live show, of course. And thank you for seeing value in the membership and getting involved there, mate. What a legend! And really, really do appreciate that. Well done, well done. A big shout out to everybody who's tuning into the SydSquad live show today. It's really nice to have your company, of course. A little bit of homework. If you haven't yet already, please go ahead and hit the like button on today's show. A great indication of how you're enjoying the coverage, of course. And if you're new here and you like what you see, perhaps consider subscribing to the channel as well, which is also free. We'd love to have your company on the next one.
Absolutely. And in addition to that, if you haven't already, head on over to the socials. On Facebook, we are SydSquad. On Instagram, we are SydSquad.au. And of course, there is the website, SydSquad.com.au, which we'll talk more about in a second. But first,
Sunrisers 82. He's up there in the penthouse for 1 month. Good on you, Sunrisers 82. Welcome to the show. Good on you, mates. Thank you so much. Oh, Nick's back. How are you, Nick? And where was my dedicated departure? Yes. Well, I'm going to pile you all onto the Emirates 417. How about that, Nick? It's just because we didn't. I don't know if we had. Oh, we did. We had Szechuan and Hainan going. I forgot to let you. I forgot to dedicate that to you, mate. Are you happy to be on board at the top deck there of the Emirates 417?
We'll put you near the front.
Thanks for calling. Thanks for calling me out, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez. Now, I can hear a bike coming in. I wonder if that's our good mate Caspian. He's making his way up.
Wow.
Oh, jeez, too funny. Right, so there we go. The first of four Emirates, the first of four A380 movements, rather. And I've got to say, the first of two Emirates A380 departures now on screen, just pushing back. And then the other one, obviously, you can see there is Bay 57, has not yet pushed back. The Super Q, we're only going to see one of the Super Qs departing tonight on the SydSquad show is just over here. I suspect it is this service.
I'm glad you said that.
On Bay 10, yeah.
I'm glad you said that because I got the comms while I was off comms. That only one of them was going out tonight, but you've covered it. So,
yeah,
all good.
The other one is just parked up here nicely at Bay 6, not really going anywhere tonight, unfortunately. Went tech yesterday. It did push back and it started taxiing. It was along taxiway Gulf. Now, we weren't featuring the live show yesterday. However, I did see it. It did go back to the bay, and it unfortunately has been stuck here ever since. So thought it might get out tonight, but never mind. We'll keep tabs on it over the next couple of days and see where it ends up. And we'll for sure know about that a little bit more about that in the coming days.
Evening, Chris. Chris Paddy's there. Evening, Charlie says in the chat. Good evening. I should have got hold of you a few weeks ago. I took one of the last 717 flights down to Canberra a few weeks ago, and I'm back. But yeah, I didn't think to get hold of you. I'm sorry. Richard Morris is in the chat there. G'day, mate. How are you? Ashley Hughes. Too much partying tonight. Stop it. There's no better party than a SydSquad party, mate. Hope you're enjoying the show tonight. Kurt signing those autographs again.
Yes. Yes, yes. So Caspian has popped. He's popped his head up. So I was just taking a moment to stand by. There you go, Charlie. There's Caspian. He's meeting. Right now, 427 Garth is there tonight as well. Good on you, 427 Garth. Dropping in there from the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary to you, mate. 7 months. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us here on the SydSquad show. Well, we might be back in business.
Dashcam Fanatic says top deck is fine, so he's happy with the top deck.
Good on you, Nick. You're a good sport, mate. Thank you, mate. Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go. Keith Graham is not showing up, but is dropping in a gifted memberships there, dropping in 10. Well done to you, Keith, and thank you so much for that. What's this? Max Like Stuff says, hey Kurt, totally not for bingo. Please say the grain train. The Craig Murray grain train. I tell you what, it is super humid out here, or even that, or it's very hazy for whatever reason. There is a lot of atmosphere between us and all the aircraft there going out tonight, which is quite interesting.
What's the QNH?
It'll pop up here soon enough if you watch.
I'll keep an eye out. Chris Paddy says, damn, I wish I'd known, mate. I was lucky to be working the final service to Canberra. I wasn't on the final one, but I think I was a couple of days before the last one. But yeah, I wish I'd been able to reach out to you, man.
Now, I didn't see, Chris, are you going to be down there next Saturday? You'll have to let me know. Hi, Charlie. It was lovely to meet you up the Ridges Golf Club.
Oh, Lucy. Lucy. How are you, Lucy?
Nice one, Lucy. Nice one. We get another message now coming across our screens from Urban Phoenix. Evening, Kurt. When's the next Ridges show going to be? Soon. Probably after this next batch of wet weather. We'll be able to get out there. Probably in the next couple of weeks, I reckon. We'll feature another show up at the Ridges, but should be before the Ridges event, of course. Next service coming in here on 3-4 left is our Kiwi friends, New Zealand 109, the 320 Neo coming in from Auckland as we speak. And just about to drop it in almost over the fence. Look at the heat, look at the haze down there.
Yeah.
Somebody asking if it was still hot up here. It's 23 degrees. It's not hot. It's just the right temperature when there's no wind, if that makes sense.
Yeah, right now it's lovely. QNH 1008 says Neil, and Reef Robson's question nil height, lol. I thought it was query nil height, but same thing, same difference. But yes, that's what QNH stands for. QNH query nil height, QFE
really?
Query field elevation.
Wow, right, okay.
QFE not really used in Australia. I'm not going to
really remember that, unfortunately. And look, let's see if we can bring up one of these messages. I don't know if they're going to work, but hey,
g'day, Beck.
Beck Turner, 6 months. Wow, feels longer. Great stream as always. When you're having a good time, though, isn't it? It's always the case, right? I'm hoping to come to Sydney in March for the anniversary. Oh, is that right, Beck?
Okay.
How are we celebrating this? No, I'm just kidding. Have a great time if you come. Please reach out to us if we're around. We'd love to catch up and say g'day. That'd be awesome. Message now coming in from Scott Mitchell. Great stream, guys. Good on you,
thank you, Scott.
Good on you, Scott.
Glad you're enjoying it, mate, and thank you very much for the super chat.
Absolutely. Oh, there we go. Chris is saying you should be around. Yeah, well, I'll be.
Golf and contact ground on 1.
Right, so golf for them, they'll vacate there to the left. And that's it. So if anyone is plane spotting in Canberra, Saturday the 7th of December, SydSquad on tour. I'll be coming down and doing a little bit of plane spotting down there with our Brains Trust Will Lanting for the day, kicking off at about 8 a.m. There won't be a live stream. It's just hanging out and doing a bit of plane spotting. So that's the plan for Saturday, the 7th of December.
Amazing.
Canberra Airport. So it should be good.
Canberra.
Very good. Absolutely. Eat your heart out. Give us your best, Canberra. You better turn out. No, it doesn't matter. It's okay because Will and I are going to be there anyway. So fear not.
Very good. Lauren Griffiths is in the chat as well. We just had 3 days of rain in Bendigo. From what I understand from my auntie, it lives not too far away from you there in Echuca. You need a lot of rain down there. The thing is that every time she says that and I visit, it ends up raining. But glad to have you aboard. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight.
Swinging round to the west now, 250.
Rusty Oz, query nautical height. My understanding is it's query nil height, and then QFE is query field elevation. So we don't really use QFE here in Australia that much, but it was something we used to use a lot in the UK. A slightly different pressure setting, so that it reads 0 when you're on the ground at an airfield. Doug Whitcomb's in the chat as well. G'day. Doug, welcome aboard.
Dougie. Kia ora, mate. Oh, yeah, good on you, Will, saying they're looking forward to it. Hello, mate. How are you? Yeah. Rumour is that the Qatari's not going out. We know that one going nowhere. Yeah, good. Yeah, Will. Look, absolutely. We'll. It's going to be good fun. Will and I. Did you take photos, Will? I can't remember.
Got 354. Just a little bit too much going on the left there. So if you could vacate to the right, please. Next taxiway on the right.
Vacating to the right, 17354. It's still 250 degrees at 5 knots. Has been mainly a northerly up till now, but on the threshold it's showing 250 at 5. Just 478.
Rightio, that'll be for Jetstar 417. That's the aircraft that you can see on the screen at the moment, just about to land, runway 34 right. Greg saying, hey, Kurt, we'll try and bring the young fella to the Canberra spotting day. Oh, good on you, Greg. Absolutely, mate. And this is unofficial, by the way. This is purely just Will Lanting and I just hanging out there, shooting the breeze, chewing the fat, going to do a bit of plane spotting. So,
very good.
So that's what that is. Aviation Geek is there. Hello, Kurt and SydSquad family. Good on you, Aviation Geek. Thank you so much. Well, there we go. Geriatric, have you been speaking to him?
Querying nautical height. There you go.
Okay.
Air pressure at sea level there, that's right. Yeah, so 1013 is your standard pressure setting. I think it's 1013.25 if we're being pedantic about it. But yeah, and then QFE I know is query field elevation.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Geriatric. Wonderful name. That's when a German player scores 3 goals. Tough crowd.
Hey, I was. Yeah. My mind was elsewhere. You got to hit that one. You got to for your own jokes. You got to hit that one. Jeremy, my best guess is probably the car park. I think down there in Canberra. I think that's probably the safest bet, which is sort of in line with the threshold there of landings, runway 35 in Canberra.
I'll take your word for it. I've only been spotting at Canberra once.
I've never been spotting at Canberra Airport ever. This is like, I'm popping my cherry here. This is going to be awesome.
Technically, I haven't either because we were up at Mount Ainslie for the last 747.
So that's quite a fair distance. Was that with Lee Gatland? Was that Lee?
Yes, I went down with Lee Gatland and Bernie was down there as well. And my mate Cameron came with me.
Fantastic.
Cameron Faint. I'm not sure if he's watching tonight. If you are, g'day, Cameron.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. You get a great perspective from up there, looking down over the airport. So we'll have to catch up.
Yeah, B-Rad, I got your message. He sent me a photo of the ice cream thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll show you. Sunny Boy, that's the one.
Yeah,
it's like a double-ended wedge.
Yeah, double-ended wedge. Probably the best way to think about it.
Yeah.
We got Jeff Pease here as well. Sunny Boy equals Oz Jubbly equals in the UK. Is that right? I don't know. I just only ever know them as a Sunny Boys.
I've never heard of an Oz Jubbly.
Yeah, interesting.
Sunny Boy. Yeah. Like I say, I remember the Calippos, which are longer and thinner.
Yeah, no, cool. Calippos are very well known and they're still around.
The wind is
Pay that one, Charlie.
It was very rare in the UK that we'd have weather hot enough to have a Sunny Boy, I reckon.
Runway 07, cleared land and vacate a call.
Right, runway 7 cleared land, and we got Air Ambulance 212 is coming in at the moment. It's a Cessna operating. It's an Airlink. Are we moving over to 07? No.
Well, I can see lights to the south, so we've still got the 3-4s in use. But yeah, there's definitely at least one aircraft coming in on 07.
Yeah, right. Okay. There it is. We got a message now coming in from Static Black. Ken Behrens will be there. Oh, Ken. I assume you're talking about in Canberra when we pop up in Canberra. Is that what you're talking about there? Oh, I get it. Ken Behrens.
Ken Behrens.
Ken Behrens. There we go. Ring a ding ding. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, you got me there. You got me there.
Did I see Toby Larone in the chat earlier on as well?
Oh, hilarious. Hilarious, guys. Hilarious. Oh, jeez. Sunny Boy is the Oz equivalent of a pommy jubbly.
Yeah.
Now, you don't know the pommy jubbly?
I don't know. No, I don't remember the jubblies over in the UK.
I'm with you. I gotcha. So the airfield is on hold at the moment because we're just waiting for the aircraft that's coming in 07 as we speak. Fair bit of movement in this pocket of the airfield.
Cross 486.
I'm noticing the New Zealand A320 there as well. That looks. I think it's
that was the inbound service. It's
inbound,
actually,
is it?
Yeah,
okay.
It's inbound. It's got engine glow too, by the way.
Flight radar is telling me Porky's in because it's saying New Zealand 109 Sydney to somewhere.
Got engine glow. Look at that.
Yeah, cool.
So this is medical traffic that's just joined us here at runway 07. Likely priority traffic to get that straight in there of runway 07 as well. The winds are coming from still from the northeast, which do support arrivals on 07 as well. Obviously the flow is more convenient for main 3-4 left and 3-4 right.
Yeah. Was that a Citation Mustang? Is that what that is? But yeah, there's definitely arriving traffic coming in from the south as well. We've got Qantas 486, which is on approach as we watch this Citation come in.
Taxi left at Golf 4 and contact ground 121.7 today.
Golf 4, ground 1217, Emirates today.
Yeah, it was operating as that.
Continue approach, one just crossing at the intersection, the wind 020 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Qantas 486.
I think we had Dell up there as well. And, oh, yeah, okay, so Caspian as well is getting in on the action now, saying tetrahedral for the Sunny Boys. Right. He's just gone over yonder there. Yeah, so everyone's saying tetrahedral. Interesting. Hey, Johnny's Train Vlogs is here. G'day, Johnny's Train Vlogs. Good to see you here, mate. Hi, Kurt. Today celebrating 6 months in the penthouse. Good on you, Johnny. Great to see you here tonight, mates.
G'day, PG 915.
PG 915 Sydney.
What the hell? Brad Robelvitz is saying if you're staying in Canberra into the night, make sure you don't go to the toilet during the day so you have something to do at night.
I think that's his way of saying it's boring down there. I think that's a bit mean, mate. I've been to Canberra a couple of times. I quite like the joint.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, look, it's more really about catching up and hanging out with people, really. I've got to be honest. I mean, look, I think the planes will be there. They'll be secondary, of course. But it's going to be more about the conversation and hanging out with everyone.
And the occasional A220.
Good on you, Brad, you cheeky devil. All right, Grant is dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Grant. How are you, mate? And nice to see you here, Grant, and the Grant Master Duck Miller doing all the biz there. And we are 4 subscribers away from cracking 126,000 subscribers on the SydSquad show. Who's listening to the show right now that hasn't subscribed? 4 subscribers. Come on. Let's go. And, oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Qantas 73, departure instructions only. Cancel the SYD, track extended to 1335 degrees and climb to 5,000. Hold short runway 34 left.
All right, Qantas 73 making their way down there for a departure tonight as well. Service going to San Francisco. Cancel the SYD, but maintaining a runway heading.
Qantas 75, 23, Bravo 10, hold short 0.
Ken Ether saying the Hawaiian just about to push back. Well, we can't see from here because you're in the terminals there, the buildings, the other buildings are getting in the wave here.
There's something. There's a tail moving. I can't tell if it's Hawaiian or not.
We might be able to. No, I don't think it is Hawaiian.
No, I don't think it is. Al said that. Just disappeared behind that roof. But
and that's Qantas 26 in the foreground. That A330 going to Haneda. Yeah, I can't quite tell where they are. AirAsia there with the Sonic Hedgehog, love that. Qatari still to go as well. Shrubsy's about 25 mins away.
It's just coming out now. It'll be by that A380, that aircraft that was coming out. I saw it.
Yeah, I think it'll go to the disconnect point and that'll be all she wrote until it actually pops up.
Tyre 475 heavy, Sydney Town.
Right, Tyre 475 now. Oh, we got Fiji coming in as well. There we go. Shristi, Fiji's about to land. The 915 service Boeing 738 MAX coming in from Nandi.
Qantas 73, line up runway 34 left.
There we go.
You ever flying with Fiji?
Not I, no, but I believe Shristi would have.
Oh, very good. Back at they used to be, it was at Air Pacific. Yeah, or Pacific Airways. Now, I remember shooting a 747 here back in the day with the old livery, the yellow and the blue and the red. And
with a Canon camera, of course.
Of course. There's no other way.
Well, this wind is still upon us. We had a quiet period there for a second and then it's back.
A little bit lighter than earlier, thankfully, though.
Right.
915, contact ground 126.5.
1265, PG 915, good night.
Good night.
Oh, thank you, team. Cracked the 126K on the show today. Well done. Wonderful, wonderful support as always, and really, really do appreciate that. Oh, what's the alarm noise that people hear in the background? That is a security noise when a door is left open or when a gate is left open at Sydney Airport. So you hear in the background on occasion the alarm noise going. So first of all, it's to alert everyone nearby, and then that would the breach or that door would get notified to security as well. So to be quickly wrapped up. But it's just an audible alarm for a door that's been left open or a gate that's been left open or something like that. I still can't see Hawaiian actually at this stage.
No, me neither. I can see there's a Jetstar taxiing out on Charlie. A321 Neo. Jetstar obviously this week received the first A320 Neo.
Yes. Shorter of the variants in the Neo config.
Correct.
Here we go. Qantas 73 now. Runway 34 left, San Francisco. Destination of choice. Here it is.
475, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear left.
And you almost barely hear that 787. It is so next gen that it's so quiet.
It's fantastic. I love it. I love that, this new generation of aircraft and the lack of noise from them. It makes it bearable to live underneath them, I reckon.
And there's going to be more of them coming into the future, no doubt, especially with Western Sydney Airport coming on board.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Definitely.
There we go. Is Qantas. Oh, Type 475. Let me just see if we can get around and pan before that. Sorry for the whiplash there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wing lights on. Thank you for coming.
The aircraft that I had eyes on was actually Shanghai Airlines. It's come out now and it's on taxiway Golf there.
Yes, right, okay, righto. Gotcha.
Just a 530 City now.
There you go, Tim's favourite.
Type 475, contact ground 126.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bravo 26, 45, Type 475 per day. Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. You're at Tango 6, 34 right, yes, 141.
Oh, I'm just hearing them. Well, where is he? And a message now coming in from Brett Penpray saying, "Hi, I don't know how to subscribe, Kurt." Well, you should be able to do subscribe by heading on over to the homepage of the SydSquad YouTube channel, and then there's a button there where you can press subscribe. So that should be the easiest way to do it, and it's free to do, of course. So if you want to subscribe to the channel, that's the way to do it. And Glynis B is here. G'day, Glynis. Has been a member. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, rather, I should say. And then we got a message there from Blue Dog. Tim Case, any family Tim Tams there? Love your work. No Tim Tams here tonight. We've just got the tiny teddies from Tristy. In fact, we should crack them open. I'm getting a little bit peckish.
I've snaffled one packet down.
Oh, you cheeky devil. Of course you have.
Had to make sure I did that before my daughter saw, because she loves these things.
Yeah, they are good, aren't they? We love the tiny teddies.
Ready.
And Reefa's in the house. G'day, Reefa. And I'm just having a look there to see if I can bring Reefa's. No, can't even bring Reefa's message up. It's been very temperamental, the technology tonight, which is a real shame, unfortunately. So apologies to all of those wonderful super chats for everyone's tried to get their messages shown on the big screen, but it's really being difficult tonight for some reason. Temperamental is a good word. And Reefa saying well, let's do one of these for Reefa. You made the Fam Bam, and it's alive and growing. It's a privilege to be part of it all. And no other stream gets a shout out from air traffic control. Is that so? Do you think? Do you think that's true? I don't know. Yeah, well, look, we're all too happy to be able to put the live shows together for your viewing pleasure, of course, and we just love it, and the fact that you're part of it just makes it all that more interesting and exciting for us, and yeah, it's fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
Hello, I'm back.
Tristy's back. Is that right? I was just going to say, what's going on here? Because it looks like there's some incident going on along General Holmes Drive. The traffic has absolutely come to a stop.
Is that my sign to stay longer?
It is. Well, this is traffic coming in from the south along General Holmes Drive. Is at a complete stop. So there you go. Not sure what's going on there, but
sorry, yeah, I was just going to say, I'm only going to be here for like 15 more minutes, so I was like, let me quickly come.
15? 1-5, is that right?
Yes, I'll be leaving at 10.
That's all right. You're going to leave at 10? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Lovely to have you back on the show. There you are. Give everyone a wave. You're back.
Hi.
I should even just turn that around for you a little bit there.
I'm a bit short.
No, it's all right. We can put that camera down for you.
Oh yes, and we've got where you at? There we go. SydSquad Fan Bam.
Oh yeah, the SydSquad Fan Bam. Hello there to Charlie and to Caspian in the background. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, actually, we should turn it this way and get me out of the shot.
No.
There we go.
Oh, you're the star of the show.
No. The Fan Bam. Yeah, but you're only going to get a view of my hand as I work the camera, though. You see.
Yes, so I'll only be here for a little bit longer, but thank you guys so much. The love was felt.
I can see that.
Oh, Reefa, that's so sweet. Oh, the mic is really.
It's really high again, is it? Oh,
no, it's just not picking me up properly.
Yeah, no, it is, but we have, because of the wind, we shut it down a little bit, so that should be a little bit easier for you now.
I really felt the love today, guys. Thank you so much. It was amazing. Finally.
The field has been there in the last 5 minutes. Runway 348, clear to land.
Oh, I'm still here.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just waiting for the ATC. I wanted to be back in time for the Fiji, but it's all right. I'm here now.
Yeah, they've... well, you know what? They're still out. Where are they? Oh, that's interesting. There he is. There's the Fiji there for you.
We are. Ooh,
hang on, I've just noticed the Emirates is coming up. I don't know if they're returning or if they're going... I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna have a look. There you go. There's your Fiji Airways, Tristy.
Stunning as always. I mean, obviously the Max 8 is beautiful as is, but the A350 just... You can't argue with it, can you? Yeah, I know. I've noticed the Emirates is going that way. I did see that. I just wonder whether the winds are going to flip the runways, because the winds are now on my back, and this might be, because it's not returning back to the bay it came from. This might be the first of the departures going in a 1-6 direction tonight. Ooh.
So this is interesting. So we've got
cargo pushback? No? Oh. Oh, it is.
25, line up runway 34 left.
A bit awkward, the camera's still on me. It's alright. Let's see, what has everyone been saying? Hi. Hello, Henry, H-Man, Holden, HSV Ali.
So this is really interesting. We've got the 747 taxiing to the south, and then we've just over here, we've got the A380 taxiing to the north. So I'm just trying to have a look to see. That is the legendary Caspian in the background with Charlie Boy. That is right. So I'm not too sure what's going on here, because the winds are still on my records showing that they're coming in from the northeast. I wonder if we've got an A380 here going tech, because we've got two heavies down there for departure. In Qantas 25 going to Haneda. We've got China Eastern 736, the Boeing 789 going to Shanghai as well. The 747 has pushed back facing south. Why, my friends, would you be going north? That makes no sense to me. Just give me 2 seconds.
Qantas 25, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I wonder if they're going to flip the runways around, because I can't see why. the Emirates would be. This is head on here. This is interesting. two of the greats. Oh, he's going in. He's going in the apron. I wonder if he's just going to do the loop around behind the 747 and start flipping around. Now, there's something that Charlie's noticed in the background. The approach lights for runway 34 for runway 16 left have just been turned on as well. So that's a great indication that perhaps we're going to see movements coming in from the north very, very soon, perhaps.
Runway 34 right,
I had no idea. Right, here we go. Now, Qantas 25 service to Haneda is now rolling runway 34 left.
Just at 750, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Can't be. 350 degrees, 9 knots. Wow.
This is interesting.
Qantas 7291, continue straight on to Tango, then Lima. Tango Lima 7291. Velocity 999, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 999.
Qantas 25, cutting departure.
There we go, Qantas 25 off there to departures, and a good night to them.
Good night indeed.
All right, let's go back up here now because Emirates is, they're certainly going around the bend. Or
13, line at runway 34 right.
No, they're going back on the apron.
Very interesting.
No, they're going tech, or they've got a medical or something. They're going back on the apron. Game over for them. All right, now it's over to the bat phone. There can't be. We've got winds at 9 knots coming from the north. We're not flipping the runways. What are we talking about here?
Rusty of Oz, thank you so much. I wouldn't have expected that. That's a very nice compliment. I will take that very...
Just 613, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, takeoff.
Yeah, the lights down there, they're just doing it. They're certainly just doing a test of that down there at 16 left. They're not flipping the runways.
99, connect passengers.
There's no way.
Oh, Jenny, no. I'm saying goodnight to the aircraft. I'm not leaving now.
Right, so there you go. Emirates back on the bay, moved over now to Bay 8. So that is Emirates 417 knots departing at the moment. So the plot thickens for them. We'll have to get some intel on what's going on there. And
Will Lanting, hello, my fellow A350 buddy. How are you?
Yeah.
I'm in your position now.
What's the 895 seat?
Hi, Elise. I'm seeing you in the chat. Good to see you.
Right, now China Eastern 736 going to Shanghai, the Boeing 787 from Shanghai Airlines is now looking for a departure. Runway 34 left, here we go.
Just 613, connect the passengers.
Velocity 895, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. Chapter 736, coming departures.
Harry T is asking where the 747 is going to Auckland.
Yeah, so expecting a sporty departure for them tonight. Hopefully up early.
As always.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool because on occasion we get the Singapore going to Melbourne, and always an exciting departure when they're getting up early like that. It's fantastic.
I will be out with the 747, unfortunately.
Right, so Shristi's going to watch the 747 and then game over.
Yes.
Right. Steve Rickaby's there. Howdy, Kurt. Cracking night for it. Good on you, Steve. Thank you, mate, for your support here today. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate it. And, yes, another extended curfew show, says Rosie. Well, you never know. You never know what might be happening. Now, where's Etihad? I think they're just in front. There we go. Etihad as well.
Sorry.
At least you'll get two. You'll get Etihad and a 747.
Yes,
So that's pretty exciting.
Will I be going home and seeing Kurt go overtime and regretting leaving early? Unfortunately. But no, work calls tomorrow morning.
Look, that's okay. That's okay. We'll be out here. The extended SydSquad fan bam will look after us out here tonight.
Sure they will. And you've got plenty of snacks, so.
Yeah, I know. We'll certainly get involved with those a little bit later. Okay. So Brett was dropping in a super chat there, dropping in an 8. Sorry, Kurt. I meant how do I become a member, not a subscriber? Well, again, if you go over to the SydSquad YouTube homepage, there should be a button there that says join.
Or if you do, sorry.
Yeah, make sure that you are signed in with make sure you are signed in with your account. You are logged in. You are subscribed to the channel, and then you go to the homepage, and then you can press join if you want. And look, just a reminder with that, there is no obligation to become a member of SydSquad at all. But of course you're welcome to do that, and we appreciate your company all the same. But yes, that should be the best way to go about doing it. And Johnny's Train Vlogs is back, dropping in a 1-5, and he's saying, hey Kurt, sorry, not Johnny's Trains Vlog, New South Wales Trains Vlogs this time. New South Wales Trains Vlog, got to get that right. Hey, Kurt and Tristy, and I thought you were going to have a king and a queen kiss for a minute there. Intrigued to see what happens here. Looking forward to the final hour of the show. Righto, calm down.
Hello.
Oh, jeez. Yes, it should be an interesting end to the show. We'll see if the bat phone calls regarding Emirates 417. We'll find out what's going on there. Perhaps an offload of some sort. Maybe the aircraft's got a problem, a warning light. You just don't know. We'll find out, and once we know, we'll let you know for sure indeed. And Josh Harris is here as well. Hello, Josh. How are you, mates? And we'll do the ding ding. Hey, mate, can you shout out my 5-year-old son, Lois? We're up late on a school night, and we're watching the stream.
Hi, Lois.
Hello, Lois. Big shout out there from your dad, Josh. How about
okay.
it?
If you're watching Plane Spotting, you can stay up a little bit longer.
Permission granted there from Shristi.
Yes. Every time now you want to stay up watching Plane Spotting, just say Shristi said so, okay? Got to start them young, you know?
Oh, that's hilarious. What are we? It is Tuesday, so Tuesday night before school tomorrow. Oh, geez, too funny. Good on you, Josh. Great to see you here tonight, mate. And Lois, you're doing well. You're in good company. You're in good company. Brad from North Queensland, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Brad. Thank you so much for that. Wonderful support as always. Message now from Steve Tomasi. My very first flight to Australia was on Air Pacific, the 747. Just so you know, Shristi, there you go.
Oh wow!
Very first flight on the 747. Now that would have been a great flight. I would love to have seen or been on the 747 for Air Pacific.
Is that now Tim in the chat replying to everyone? Or is it Matt?
Where? What happened? What did you see?
Seeing replies to all the super chats.
Oh no, Tim. Yeah, Tim's probably there in the background. In fact,
I hope so. Hi, Tim.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, lots of Tim. There you go.
Can never get too much of Tim.
Well, he's doing a double. He was on the show this morning, and now he's back again, looking after the SydSquad fan bam tonight. Francis there in the chat as well.
Sorry. Friends are saying legend co-host star. Oh, thank you. Too kind. There is a little bit of a conga line, isn't there?
Maxine's asking what did she miss in the last 20 minutes? Everything, Maxine. Everything.
Did I? Oh, she did. I was like, did I miss something?
Potential change of runways? No, just kidding.
Hi. Oh, tell that to Mrs. S. Hello. Can please tell her I said hi and I appreciate her.
Well, she's probably in bed now, so he's probably up doing a late shift.
Tomorrow morning then.
Oh, expat Jimmy wants Tim back in Seoul. Yeah, I'm sure he wants to be back there as well.
I think we all want that, honestly. Those 747s are amazing.
Yeah, 747. Robert Thomas. Hello there, Robert Thomas. Currywurst. Irgend Germand. No. All right, here we go. Etihad now rolling. Runway 34 left. Let's get it. The tripler out the door.
455, connect departures.
Departure, yeah, 455.
Buzdog saying I've got the lingo down pat and I'm doing a great job. Thank you so much.
There, the 747 from Sincargo now, 7298 going to Auckland, is almost ready to depart. You can just see it there. And Auckland, destination of choice tonight, so should be a pearler. So let's get that one going in just a moment. Here we go.
Get those emojis running, guys.
Message there from Craig Fraser. I miss seeing all the 747s at the international terminal, mate. You and us both, mate. You and us both.
For sure.
Hey, good to see you here tonight. Nice to have your company. Nice to have your company. Righty, here we go. 747 time.
Paint the chat.
612, City 10.
Now, Ken and Karen are departing on Hawaiian Airlines, and I think that they've finally started to make their way out. So,
1452, heavy 210.
right, this is it, Tristy.
Unfortunately, but here we go.
It's 612, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, middle end.
Runway 34 left, middle end,
Singapore 7298, contact departure.
Contact departure, Singapore 729.
Line 452, cancel SYD, track extended centre line, 335 degrees, climb maintain 5,000.
Track extended center line, 335.
Rightio, there's Hawaiian now. There's our Emirates.
Oh, no.
Right, now that is Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, which is the 413 service. So they've even made it out while we've been waiting. All Nippon Airways was down there. And then you've got, there you go. There's the All Nippon Airways Star Alliance. Just having a look, yeah, there's certainly an incident going on there on the General Holmes Drive. All those cars have been stopped for quite a while. I've just noticed that. We've still got Scoot to go as well. The Super Q is just pushing back now. So there you go. So Shristi, what's the story? Are you hanging or are you departing? What's your go? What's your move?
A380. Emirates A380 out, and then I'm
the Emirates A380.
Yes,
so
that's the final one.
All right, that's okay. So Hawaiian first, Emirates A380, All Nippon Airways. Looks like Scoot's popped up. Qatari's now pushing back.
Emirates A380, and I'm out. But
we are in the hour of power, of course. We're in the final hour on the live show as well. Local time now is 10:04 p.m. and we are counting down the time until 11 p.m. tonight. Now they will flip the runways at around 10:45. So departures will take place from the northern end of the field and go to the southern end of the field, of course. And all of the arrivals will remain coming in from the south, and we'll use the main north-south runway for that. So 10:45, keep an eye out for that. Most of the heavies will want to get going before 10:45 p.m. So they don't have to get caught out by that runway flipped coming up at 10:45.
5452, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, line 452.
I'm really pushing it, staying for the A380.
Reef Robson, the gong for the best live stream goes to Captain Kurt, Sristi, CGO, Charlie, and Stocko. Wow, you guys are awesome. I I'm not too sure where Stocko is in the background there. He's hiding away. All right, so there we go, Scoot. You can just see them popping up. Oh, good on you, Reefer. Thank you, mate, for your support and that wonderful message. Very, very kind of you to send that one in. Tezza's there in the chat. Good on you, Tezza. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company on the show as well, buddy. And Izzy Gim's there, and Chatterpole's back. Maxine's back. The transponder has gone off on the Emirates, says David. Well, if we're talking about the Emirates, where are we? Over the back there. Yeah, so looks like they've got the aero bridges are likely connected there. Let's have a quick look.
LM7981 telling me K is stay and keep Kurt company. He's got plenty of the BTS crew to do that. Oh. But no, A380 and then I'm out, everyone.
Right, Hawaiian now just getting away. Let's have a look. Trying to find them, but I've lost them. Oh, there we go. Ken and Karen are on board the Hawaiian Airlines service tonight. Have a great flight to Ken and Karen. There you go.
Wind at 020 degrees, 10 knots.
Ooh, little sniff of engine glow.
Did you see?
Yes, I did.
As soon as I saw it, you saw it as well. And I thought, I think that's what she's looking at. Now we're not going to get to a good view of it, unfortunately, because the tower controller is cancelling the standard instrument departure clearance that the aircraft are receiving as part of their ground clearance, which involves them taking off on the left runway and then turning left. And as they bank, you normally get a good view into the rear of the engines. Right now, tower controller frequency is telling them to go runway heading, so they're not doing that left turn bank. In fact, so we actually don't get to see the as much of the engine glow as we thought we might. And which is a bit of a shame.
Right.
There we go. The aero bridge has just gone on to the top deck there of our Emirates 417, and they're there at Bay 8. So no luck for them.
Oh,
but we've got another Emirates just taking off now as well. So where are we? Here we go.
Please. It's my final one.
And Beacon is definitely on that one. Well, this I should say is the first of 3 Emirates departures on the show tonight. First of 3 A380 departures, rather, correction. Well, should be the first of 3. Typically, we have 3. May only be the first of 2 if the Emirates 417 doesn't get to depart. There may be a dispensation getting worked upon right now as we speak if they are able to sort out whatever the issue is. And they're able to depart a little bit later on. There we go. We got our mango pancakes as well down there, ready to get going under their own steam. All Nippon Airways is the next to go down there at runway 34 left. It's the 787 service going to Haneda, and we'll be seeing them depart. That's the Star Alliance livery, of course, so that's a bit of a special one to spot. And where are our Sonic Hedgehog friends? There they are. AirAsia hasn't yet pushed back as we speak.
All right, so that is me done.
Tristy, you going?
Yes.
You're going to leave us?
Yes, unfortunately.
All right, well, time for you to say goodbye then to
look at the
all
whole
of us.
fam.
I know, we've got quite the crew out here tonight.
Aww.
Tristy, good to see you. Thank you for coming and joining us on the SydSquad show. I'll be catching up with you again really soon, maybe before the end of the year, and if not, then definitely at the Ridges event mid-January, so that should be good, and it's going to be a lot of fun, so thank you for coming out. And
Little Wings.
Big shout out to Little Wings, of course. Thank you so much, Tristy.
Thank you.
And appreciate as well your sister coming out and saying hello to us, and which is a lot of fun. So give a wave to the camera, and we will have Tristy on the show again in the future for sure, indeed.
For sure. This was a whole experience. I'd love to do it again.
Another level. There we go.
Guys.
Lots of love for you there, Tristy, and we'll catch you very, very soon. Bye for now.
Bye.
Ah, she's adorable. Lovely, lovely lady, Tristy, and a big fan of the show as well. And she's always looking after SydSquad there in the background, and dropping in super chats and things like that. And she's just a great sport. And I've met Shrishti before, and I've met her family. But lovely people, and really enjoy obviously the SydSquad show. And we just can be more grateful about that. I think that's amazing. So well done to Shrishti, and we'll look forward to catching up with her another time there. Shrishti getting all these beautiful waves in the background there as well. She'll probably go back and watch that back, of course, which I think is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So there we go. We've got our Velocity friends 441 service just in there from Radelaide. They've just touched down runway 34 left. All Nippon 880 going to Haneda now on screen as well, about ready to come out. And
the wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clearly.
Right, so apparently the Emirates 417 lost power on the apron, something along those lines perhaps. They're checking in to see if they can get it out. Everyone's standing by in case it's not going. Wow! So there's the bat phone intel on the Emirates. So interesting.
On Nippon 880, request a rolling start, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, rolling.
Right, turn and burn here for the All Nippon 880, rolling start, runway 34 left.
Thanks. Sydney Tower, just
987, Sydney Tower, can
I'll have a look, Tim, to see if I can pick up whether it was only the top aero bridge. I'll wait for All Nippon to take off. I'll get a better view once Qatari has cleared the apron as well from this vantage. So we'll have a look and see. Which aero bridge went on. Definitely the top one went on. I'm not too sure if there was another one as well. So we'll have a look. Righty go. Here we go. All Nippon Airways out the door to Haneda.
contact sun today.
Contact sun, Nippon 880, connect. No, thank you.
Just 987, wind 020 through to 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear.
Looks like the aero bridge on the main deck is going on as we speak now as well.
748, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the story right there.
Velocity 898, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And maybe this is a sign that they can't fix whatever problem it is that they've got, and perhaps they're going to vacate the aircraft. We'll have a look actually, because just checking, can we see when people vacate? They might. Well, that's a long aero bridge, isn't it? And then they will turn the lights on in there. I suspect we might even see some heads moving through those windows. But because you won't see them on the aero bridge, because the aero bridges don't have windows, of course. But yeah, maybe you might see them in those gaps there. Yeah.
Good at 21 heavy.
Right, well, interesting.
Bit of movement there. Hello again.
Welcome back, Charlie. How are you?
Oh, yeah. I'm still hungry.
Still hungry, he says. Right, now that the Super Q has cleared the apron, they are taxiing down Alpha at the moment. They're going to be going all the way down to the far end, runway 34 left, Alpha 6, the intersection there for the departure full length. Scooter is on its way down as well. They're in the front. And here we go. We've got our Dynasty friends, another A350 coming out, China Airlines, the A350-9er. A beautiful aircraft, that one. So we're going to have Scoot, which is the Mango Pancakes, Qatari, the Super Q going to Doha, China Airlines on screen going to Taipei. Now we're still waiting for our Air Asia to push back as well. Star Alliance from Singapore won't go. Those two aircraft there won't go. That's Thai Airways and Singapore Airlines. They'll stay. They'll stay overnight. We are still waiting for our Sonic Hedgehog to push back as well, along with Cathay Pacific, the Nifty 50 Grand, which is over there, Bay 9er.
There was a question earlier, I don't know if you answered it in the chat, but someone asked where the Nifty 50 came from when talking about the Cathay.
Will Lanting, there's your calling, mate. So the Will Lanting was responsible for coining the term the Nifty 50.
For the A350.
Being a smart, for the A350. So it works for both the 900 series and the 1000 series. And the Grand, 1000 Grand. So the Nifty 50 Grand.
Very good.
There you go. Will Lanting is responsible for coining the term.
That's the etymology of it. Very
there
cool.
You go. Now I got a message now coming in from my mate Dean Stalker. How are you, Dean? Good to see you, mate. And what do we got here? He's saying VA Qatar deal is close to the final ACCC approval. And Etihad's reward sharing deal finishes the 1st of June 2025. Qatar wet lease flights to Doha starting 30 June. Well, there you go.
Doha.
So,
yeah.
Yep.
A DOH. I still can't believe that place hasn't been renamed Homer Simpson International Airport, but never mind.
But why?
Go to 21, line up.
DOH.
Oh, there you go, Dino. I tried to pull your message up on the screen. Tech not playing with me today. Apologies there about that.
G'day, Dean.
Good to have your company here, mate. Oh, and I need to answer your question as well. I'll come back to you offline. Yes, for sure. I will.
I'll take you to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Exit Tango 6, 34 right. 40.
Oh, okay. Here we go. The man himself, the legend.
He's done it again.
He's done it again. Shout out to Caspian, who's here behind the scenes, mind you. So there you go. Give everyone a big wave, you cheeky devil. So Caspian, he is a real person. He is alive and well. I've got to find this man a headset. But thank you, mate, for dropping in not only this, but the earlier 50, the stupid 100 and the 20. What is going on? And I won't mention it on the stream, but I just heard you've been successful in obtaining perhaps a new job. So congratulations there to you, mate. And well done. And thank you for being a wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show. Goodness me. Oh, very good, very good, very good. So there we go. Congratulations. There are 20 names that have been gifted. I won't read them all. There's too many there to go through. The chat is still on fire. But a big shout out there to Caspian building the SydSquad community here. And also, comedian Alpha Charlie's here all week. And also, congratulations to all the members who have been gifted. You get 1 month's free membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. Obviously, bragging rights, of course, with access to all the members-only content from time to time, and the emojis and all that sort of fun stuff as well. And then with an invitation to return after the fact, of course. So get involved after the show. Go out and check out on all of the members' live shows and the members' live streams. There's plenty of content now for you to catch up on. So congrats to all the new members. Amazing. Wow. Scoot up early by the tree line. Look at this. What a beauty.
The mango pancake, I believe.
It is.
Sonic the Hedgehog is pushing back as well.
Oh, is it? All right. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to get down and have a geezer. I might have been responsible for coining the term the mango pancakes, and that's with my fascination with mango pancakes at Yum Cha. There we go. They're back on left turn, so no cancellation of the SYD for those guys, which is good. And yeah, you're right. Let's get a camera down there for our Sonic the Hedgehog is now pushing back, as you just mentioned, Charlie. Beautiful looking livery, this one, mind you.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I like it.
Qatari 1 Papa, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Always had a soft spot for Sonic the Hedgehog. On the Sega Mega Drive as a kid. I never had it. But
Yeah, the Sega Mega Drive, right. Yeah, Blue Dog 10, Control-Alt-Delete when you get home. Yeah, I will sort it. Tell Kurt to get me on the headset. Jeez, here we go. Do you want to say hello to
anyone else has?
Do you want to say hello? We'll get him on the headset. Give him a sec. All right, well, we've got him on the headset. Caspian, how are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Hello, how are we?
I'll tell you what, you've got a voice for radio there.
I have done radio in the past.
Have you really?
I do have a radio voice.
Have you really?
Yes. So I can articulate my voice in quite a way.
So to what do we owe the pleasure of your presence here tonight, mate?
Oh, just my face. That's about it.
Mate,
I got the face for radio.
Oh, it's nice to have your company. As we see Qatari, the Super Q, roaring down the main north-south runway here, ready for departure.
Have a little look through the chat here, shall we? Hello, Henry. How are we?
Wow, what a beauty. Look at that.
Oh, there's a little bit of a delay in the chat here.
A slight delay. Yeah, we're probably about 20 seconds or 30 seconds behind.
That's all right. Everyone that's saying hello. Hello. How are we? Nice to meet you all.
Now, that is the second A380 departure on the show, and it may unfortunately be the last if we're unable to have Emirates 417 push back again here at the gate. We're still waiting on an update as to what their plan is. We don't know at this stage. It is 20 past 10. It's getting a little bit tricky as we make our way up to 11 p.m. Whether we'll see them depart or not, we'll have to wait and see.
See. We're meant to have 3 tonight, and that one looks like it's probably not going to leave.
Probably kicking the bucket, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I suspect with both aero bridges on there, that's probably an indication they might be vacating some of those packs. I'm not too sure if we can see because...
I was going to say, just in the pixels there, I think I can see a few people going in and out of the sky bridge. They might be vacating.
Let's have a look at a little bit closer then and see if we can see more into those pixels. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Is there any movement there? I don't know. It's hard to tell. There might be people just standing in there. But,
a bit of movement back and forth there.
Yeah, I can see that on the bottom as well. Look at us, the conspiracy theorists. It's all happening. That makes 3 heads for radio out there tonight then.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you, mate. Yeah, lovely. All right. Okay, let's get back into some of the beautiful messages here. We got Peter Cafetaris dropping in a message there. And it's A380 time and getting the popcorn out. Good on you, Peter Cafetaris. Thank you, mate, for that wonderful support, of course. 6 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And we've got Brett. He's back again. Good on you, Brett. Is cargo being loaded off Emirates 417? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. So, I mean, it could be a medical, and they're going to do a search of the cans. I don't know. It's a tricky one. We haven't got the official yet. Good on you, Devon Barnes. Thank you, mate, for your support tonight.
Team 402, connect buses.
And a generous contribution to the show, mind you, Brett, and dropping in that 3-1. And there you go, on screen now. We've got what looks like might be cargo coming out of the back. But excuse the whiplash that I'm about to do. We've got China Airlines about ready to depart here, runway 34 left. Let's get amongst it. Here we go.
Good rotation.
Now, Caspian, tell me,
Yes.
And I ask all my guests,
Yes.
how did you come upon SydSquad? What's the go now? We talked briefly about this last week or the week before, but the viewers don't know you from a bar of soap, mate.
No, they don't. Honestly, it was my parents that got me into it. I was over for dinner one night. And, my dad was is an avid user of YouTube.
An avid viewer.
Being in that generation, he just anything on YouTube. He loves to watch it. We sat down for dinner one night, and I was like, "What's this SydSquad? You know, what are these planes on the TV?" Because obviously,
what are these clowns doing watching the planes at the airport?
You had the thumbnail up on the screen, and I was like, "What's going on here?" And my dad was explaining, "You blokes, and they do it for charity, and they're out there every weekend." And he's like so enthusiastic about everything you do. And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's sweet as I'll get into that." And ended up subscribing and then watched you for a while. Ended up being a bit of a lurker in the background, didn't chat for a while, and and then obviously I dove a bit deeper into everything you do, and I went, that's a good cause there. So put a bit of my heart and soul back into your chat, and
you're certainly doing that. You're becoming quite the character now on the show, you see. And it's absolutely. And as I did say to the viewers, we did bump into you a couple of weeks back. You popped your head down there at Sheps Mound and said hello. And again, that was on the way home from work. And really do appreciate it, mate. And you've certainly kept the chat busy tonight with your crazy membership dropping and things like that. So it's a very generous gesture that you're bestowing upon us here at SydSquad, mate. So. But thank you for that, first of all. Secondly, big shout out to your dad.
Yes.
What a legend.
Big shout out to Mitchell back there in Cronulla.
Is he watching the show?
He would probably be in bed by now.
Right. Okay, we can't keep him up for a curfew show. Eh? We need to work on him.
Yeah.
And what about your dad? Was he the interest in aviation? Was it, or was it just entertainment for him?
He has always been a plane nut. He's loves planes ever since he was a child. Obviously, everything about planes, and I was more.
Mate, I'll tell you what, there's more of us nuts around than we think, isn't there?
Yeah,
it's amazing.
I was more from the mechanical side of things, obviously.
Cool.
I was a technician at one stage, so
you'll enjoy the shows that we have with our Brains Trust Will Lanting, because they can get quite technical and. In fact, I'm aware that Will might be coming up for a show in the next couple of weeks. We'll have him out here.
Might have to join him. But shout out to the 737s with the Garrett APU. Garrett makes great turbos, and they make great APUs.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So, what's the linkage there?
Oh, obviously coming from a car background as well, I love my Garrett turbos, and Garrett also makes great APUs for the 737.
Well, there you go. I didn't know that. That's nice. As we're just watching our Sonic Hedgehog 330 just taxiing there southbound along Alpha, Malaysia in the background as well. They'll cross 0725. Continue southbound. 2 330s coming up for your viewing pleasure and your listening pleasure, rather. They should be a lot louder, well, a little bit more louder than the 787s have been on tonight's tonight's show. The next gen aircraft, the 350s and the 787s, have certainly got they've certainly got their mufflers out. They are, if you like your car references there, they're certainly baffled. And we don't hear as much on on those next gen aircrafts. Wow. Now, I was having a look there in the background. I don't know what the incident is, but for whatever reason, General Holmes Drive looks like it is closed.
Well, that's not good at all for me.
Well, that's only in one direction, it looks like. Well, maybe not. I don't know that you can see... That's the M5.
Actually, that's the M5.
That's the on-ramp. That's the on-ramp, and that's the off-ramp from the M5 coming on to...
so my direction back here to God's country is under the bridge there.
Yes, under the bridge. You should be right to go. I can still see traffic moving that way. So, good song by the RHCPs, Under the Bridge. All right, Malaysia are now on screen as well. Malaysia 140. H-Man is there, loving the livery, the real H-Man. Good on you, H-Man. Thank you so much. Kevin Surley's here as well. Great stream, mate. Thank you, Kevin. Really do appreciate your company on the show tonight as well. Thank you very, very much. And
we got Ashley Hughes in the chat there as well. I have met you, Caspian. I do recognise the name. Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Ashley. How are we?
The night that you were at Sheps Mound,
yes.
Ashley came out and popped his head.
Yes.
He's been out a few times, Ash, which is great. And Liam is there as well. Good night and good evening to you, Liam. And what are your best favourite places to spot at Sydney? I love the curfew streams. Oh, that's a good question. And I even think Tim touched upon this as well on the show today. In fact, well, I think here is a great spot. I love coming, but you know what? One of my new favourite places is down at the hot dog stand at the northern end of the field. If I've got to be completely honest. I love Sheps Mound as well. Sheps Mound is a great spot. It's kind of like an all-rounder down there at Sheps. You get close to the aircraft, you hear them, you feel them, you smell them. Being up here, you're a little bit further away from the love and the romance,
the kerosene,
yeah, as we like to say. However, you get a high level perspective of what's going on across the airfield from this vantage, which is for me is second to none. Very similar to that of the Ridges Hotel streams, similar to that of the P6 car park streams, of course. You know, so. Okay, so Emirates has been confirmed as a medical. So that if they can get that passenger off and the bags off, then hopefully they are anticipating departing here tonight. So there you go. I thought that might be the case.
We also hope everyone on board involved is okay.
Yes, absolutely. Now. No, B-Rad, no, Shrubsy won't be visible from here. No, unfortunately.
I got to ask though, how are the hot dogs from the hot dog stand? Have you had one?
No, I haven't. Mate. They actually, you know what? I lie, and there we go. We've got a mustard duck just coming out to play here. If you came out from the hot dog stand, I tell you what, when those 777s spool up down there, I feel like I'm eating a meal. I feel like I'm consuming a meal down there because the amount of grunt that they put on when they're pushing back and starting up down there. So there's the hot dog stand just there. You can there's one of the aircraft on the hot dog stand, mind you, the DHL 767, which will go out. So no, whilst I haven't had a hot dog down there, I feel like I'm consuming a hot dog as well.
That's what I was talking about. How's the avgas to the lungs down in that spot?
I tell you what, now the Emirates, the A380, which we typically get here, the Emirates 414 service has just dropped in there on runway 34 left as we're looking at the hot dog stand here. And this aircraft will likely taxi left here at Gulf and then to Bay 57, the new tail livery there as well for the Emirates. And we'll park up for the night and we'll be the first out tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Right, so Singapore 7433 is down there as well. That's the mustard duck. AirAsia 221 service to Kuala Lumpur is almost ready to go. They're down there at Alpha 6 as well. Tell you what, if it's not the glare of the sun during sunset, it's certainly of those the halogens on the light poles. Certainly casting quite the
bit of a salt spray there too.
Yeah, I think it is. It's either humidity, salt spray, or just haze. It's not heat haze, not anymore. But I think because we're coastal, I reckon it's the sea salt.
Riding out of Cronulla, I had a bit of a sea spray coming up Captain Cook Drive.
Aha.
I think that may be part of the issue there.
Right, Cathay, the nifty 50 Grand now has pushed back now under its own power, vacating the apron and making its way, doing the right turn onto taxiway Alpha. It's going to be the nice long taxi down for a departure. We'll join the queue. The Emirates 417 has been confirmed as a medical. You can see that those cans that were unloaded have been reloaded, it seems. Perhaps they have managed to get off the bags from the person that was affected or the people that were affected. And as you said there, Caspian, hopefully they're all okay. And looks like these guys will be looking to get a departure again really, really soon. You can see there at the very front, the front end of the plane, you've got the pushback tug, which is now getting ready to hook back up on and get ready for that departure. Here we go. AirAsia now rolling 3-4 left, rotation underway, departure to Kuala Lumpur. There goes the Sonic Hedgehog.
Quite a lovely graphic art on that plane.
Oh, it is, isn't it? We're quite lucky actually these days. Szechuan, we've got the special liveries. We get the Pokemon liveries on All Nippon and Scoot.
Yes, I did see that the other night. That was quite nice.
Lots of various liveries on our AirAsia friends as well.
I'm trying to look at the chat on my phone here, Kurt, and Vodafone seems to have died up here.
Well, I wouldn't put it past them, mate. we have plenty of problems with our internet connectivity. Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me, mate. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, another couple of messages just coming in there as well. I need to catch up on. The chat has been flying. Sean's back is getting absolute cracker of a show tonight. Lovely to meet the legendary Caspian too. I'm out the door and off to bed. Much love, the SydSquad fam bam. You. Oh, get on your Shawnee, mate. Great to have your company, mate. And I'm sorry that I haven't had any success in pulling up all of the messages on the live show tonight, which is quite annoying for me. And I don't know why that's the case, but yeah, never mind. We'll work on that for the next live show. It's very much a technology issue for us tonight. We've also got Ali is here. Thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. 26 months in the penthouse. Good night, Ali. And thank you so much for being here tonight on the live show.
303 ready.
Nice to have your company, Ali. And we'll see you very, very soon. And One Armed Bandit Adventures is there. Member there for 8 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, One Armed Bandit Adventures. Oh, and we've just missed the Malaysia go. All right, there we go. We'll feature them on the main camera.
Rusty Oz, do we get a Caspian cam? We can get a Caspian cam if you want. We can. I mean, like I said before, I got the face for radio. But,
I'll
try not to break the GoPro when he turns it on.
Try not to break it. Right, and Cathay Pacific is down there. All right, I got to keep my. I've just got to focus here for a second. So I don't want to miss any more about that. We were a bit late on the Hawaiian pickup and a bit late on the Malaysian pickup. So apologies there, ladies and gents.
Blame me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a bit of a distraction tonight.
Yeah, your good looks, mate. Your good looks. Thank you, Blue Dog. Thank you, Blue Dog. You'll keep, yes. That's okay. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Singapore 742.
Rightio, Singapore now cleared for takeoff. The Mustard Duck 7433 departing to Singapore. Cathay is now ready.
FA 138, heavy city thanks.
Oh, Jetstar has got Jetstar 791 is approved arrival at 12:15 a.m. just after midnight from the Sunshine Coast. You've got to be kidding.
Wow.
I don't see us staying out here that late. I can't imagine. Well, look, I mean, stranger things have happened. Just ask Stocko.
That one won't come over the city, will it? That'll come in over Kurnell, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it'll come down the coast, straight around. It'll land likely 3-4 left. By that stage, we're in curfew ops. But that's interesting because that means they probably won't be able to shorten the runway until that aircraft lands, which means curfew operations and works overnight will lose an hour worth of work near the main north-south runway. Oh, early rotation to Singapore. Eat your heart out. Here we go. Tripler freighter.
Will it bank the right way? Come on, let's get some glow.
Singapore 7433, contact none.
Departure Singapore 7433, good night.
I don't think we're going to see any, but Well, that was quite the rotation there from Singapore, getting up pretty early. Comes that left turn bank.
Kurt, I don't know if you remember, I think you might have been up here. We had that FedEx with the absolutely, he must have been an ex-Navy pilot, with that absolutely crazy rotation and banking.
I'm just trying to remember. Was it recent?
Yeah, it would have been about 3-4 weeks ago.
Oh wow! Okay, my memory's not that good, mate. I do recall seeing from the hot dog stand, the late night members show where the Hawaiian Airlines went out at like it must have been 11 p.m. and we were down there at the hot dog stand, and it departed 3-4 left head on to us. And it went out over the top, and as it banked, you could see right in the back end, and you had massive engine glow.
Yeah, it was a bit like, and you may have even been down at Shep's Mound. There was a FedEx that was, and it was just an instant bank.
You remember that, do you?
I'd have to go.
I remember that. Oh well, there you go. I have to go back and find it now. Oh jeez. Never a doubt on the bat phone, yes. Never a doubt on the bat phone, absolutely. Now this here is the DHL 767 with Winlex, has pushback from the 80s bays. That is hot dog stand material right there. And hang on, let me just have another look there in the chat. I'm probably going to miss. I don't want to miss because it is nifty 50 grand now time. Oh, here we go. Cathay, nifty 50, rolling 3-4 lefts. Don't want to miss this one for Will. Here we go. Oh, yes.
We're keeping that tail parallel with the ground there.
Cafe 138, contact departures. Good night.
Departures, good night, Cafe 138. Bye-bye.
Now we're getting that end of the end of the show time now, where we start to see time 45 is creeping up. Any departures now? Let's have a look, because our Super Q friends are being towed. Okay, so they're likely being towed off to a standoff bay at the moment. I just saw an A380 silhouette, and I'm like, what is that? The Emirates? Have they already pushed back? What's going on there? No, so these guys are being towed off, likely going to a standoff bay, probably the 70s base. What I'm more interested in now is, well, first of all, the 767 will likely go out at Bravo 1, so that's up at the northern end. We'll flip the runways and have departures going off from the north to the south. And then our Emirates 417, if they do get a pushback, there's a Team Global Express has just pushed back, I believe. I'm really now interested to see.
We're also getting to that time with the 4 burners coming in, so I don't know if anyone's claimed them yet, but I'm going to claim the 4 burner for myself there. Good.
Yeah, they're we should have them. I mean, it's Tuesday night. It's regular freight movements tonight. Haven't seen any yet.
7303.
But no doubt not far away. No doubt not far away.
Runway 16 right.
Jace Hoff is loving the stream, Kurt. Good on you, Jace. And Dave Townsend, almost midnight, Kurt. Well, not quite. 10:43. We're getting there. Oh, geez. Henry's here. Good on you, Henry. Janelli asks. She's there. Hello, Janelli. Devin Barnes. Warwick Pachari is there as well. Hello there, Warwick. Appreciate your company on the show. All right, a message there from M Flash Transport rather, and M Flash Transport. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you for your support today on the show. And Darren Dublo 7 Caspian, a G42 1200. If you could get a discount, does that make any sense to you? Are we talking about APUs there?
No, he's talking about Garrett turbos there.
The G42 1200. If you could get a discount. Darren, how are you, Darren?
They are very good at making turbines. Anything turbine related, Garrett. Not that I'm sponsored by them. That's free sponsorship right there.
You're just a believer in the product.
I am.
The Super Q is. Looks like we've got our first departures now on 16 right. Here we go, the 321 from Qantas Freight. Now rolling. Time 4-5 upon us. Now, the tailwind component shouldn't be too much of a factor, if I've got to be honest, because the wind is coming very much from the east.
A little bit of a message there from Tim, I believe. 13 4 burners tomorrow at 6 a.m. if you're keen to stick around, Caspian.
13. What he said?
Yeah.
13 4 burners.
I just love them because they look like little C-17 Globemasters.
Mate, they are the mini 747s, mate.
Yeah,
the
cutest little things.
They are. It's a good way to put it, actually. It's a good way to put it.
With the overwing, with the underhang.
On a 7303, you can contact departures.
David Townsend confirming that the Hawaiian the other night went out just before midnight. There you go. I'm well, Henry. I'm well, mate.
TME 22.
Yeah, Rusty of Oz. This stream has to be labelled a special guest night. Yes, we've certainly had a few on the show tonight. Caspian of one, Shristi another, Stocko popping his head in, and a guest return from Cargo Charlie. Can you believe?
That's right.
So there you go. And Ling Ling, hello Ling Ling. Message coming in from Ling Ling. Hi all. Hopefully you're all going amazing. Good on you, Ling Ling. Yes, Tim, you're right. It will be sad when they all depart over to Western Sydney International. And as I've mentioned on the show before, it's written in the Curfew Act that once a second airport in the Sydney Basin is opened, there shall be no flights after curfew at Sydney Airport. That is a non-curfew airport opening, and that is indeed the case for Western Sydney Airport. Is a non-curfew airport, and so we should see the 146s go over to Western Sydney Airport.
There's a question for you, Kurt. I don't know if are you going to run that territory as well? Is that going to be your stomping ground for someone else?
SydSquad is home ground here at Sydney Airport, but yes, we've certainly got plans to go and feature some live streaming from time to time at Western Sydney Airport. And they've already actually been in contact with us, and they're looking forward to having us.
Ooh.
So there you go.
Always good when the airport hits you up.
Yes, yeah, quite surprisingly.
Please come out. Please advertise for us.
Yeah, well, literally, they've been in the chat on our live show on occasion, and we know them, and so you never know. We're certainly going to go out there and have a look and see what the Western Sydney Airport has to offer. It is important to keep in mind. There we go. As we see, the Emirates 417 is now pushing back. They will be out before curfew because all they've got to do is get their taxi clearance before top of the hour, which I suspect that will come in once they've pushed back. It is important to keep in mind that when that airport starts, it will only be operating at the capacity of that of Gold Coast Airport or Adelaide Airport. So, not 10 million passengers is the number that's been thrown around roughly. And you're going to have your Qantas, your Virgins, and your Jetsstars operating out there, and the initial international aircraft of Singapore. Airline of Singapore.
It's been amazing to see it get built as well. I travel out that way all the time, obviously, because I go out to the Olympic shooting range.
Right.
So on Elizabeth Drive there, I've seen it from day one getting built, and it's been incredible to see the amount of dirt getting moved into the place as well.
The site is very much an airport as you speak. All of the runways and the taxiways and all of the infrastructure for those specifically all complete out there. A lot of landscaping going on now. It's very green out there. Multiplex still in doing all the construction for the airport at the moment. But as you said, you drive along the Northern Road and you've got paddocks and you've got fields and greenery and grasses, and then all of a sudden you start seeing aero bridges and terminals.
Especially,
it's quite amazing to see.
Especially on Elizabeth Drive, they're heading out to Wallachia.
Yes, yeah.
Because obviously you're driving alongside it.
Yeah,
it is huge.
It is quite
mounds of dirt that have appeared out of nowhere.
It's a massive site. They're expecting by 2060. I don't know who's still going to be around by 2060, but that's when they start to work into about 80 million passengers is what they're forecasting to be then on the likes, on par with the likes of like New York and
which is an astronomical number to think about.
Man, it is a big number, and it's a long way away at least from here. 2060, of course.
It'll jump up on you tomorrow if you're not careful.
And by that stage, they will be operating a parallel runway system out there, both on a runway 2305 configuration. And so at the moment they've got the northern part of the airport complete, which is with a single runway operations, terminal to the south, runway to the north, and then they will mirror the airport in a fashion where you'll have terminal in between two of the parallel runways out there. So
incredible.
Lots to come on that site, that's for sure. But you are right; it's just it's an engineering feat for sure, and it's brilliant. Looking forward to seeing what that looks like when they come on board. So late 2026 is still the call for that,
and it's made headways in international news as well. You only have to go on YouTube and look at $1 billion projects, and there's hundreds of YouTube videos on this airport because
it's drawing a lot of attention, drawing a huge amount of attention. You're not wrong.
Tower Car 10, were you calling me?
Oh, I think it's very exciting to be around for in a period of time where a brand new airport is being built. Of course, yes. In your own backyard, essentially. But you are right. I mean, we will always call Sydney Airport home. This is where we're from. But we'll certainly go out and have a look see and have a sniff and it'll be exciting because it's obviously not too far away as well for us to go out there. But I would just put a caution to viewers that it's not going to be as busy as this airport, for example. So talking about special guests dropping in on the show tonight, Shrubsy's popped his head in. Shrubsy is here. Message now from the beautiful Shristi now as well. Hello, Shristi. She's back. Now, I know you can't see the message on the big screen because the tech's not working. I apologise, but Shristi has said, thank you, Kurt, Charlie Mods and Fan Band for such an amazing night. One I won't be forgetting, and I'll replay the chat for all the lovely compliments. Oh, good on you, Shristi. You're such a good sport. And we loved having you here tonight on the live show. And there we go. We got the message up there on the screen. Finally. Don't know how. For that one, it worked. Maybe it was just for you there, Shristi.
Wind 040 degrees.
Right, we've got a. Here we go. We've got a Qantas 652 now coming in runway 07. Right. Well, this makes sense. I mean, the winds have been favouring all day, really. So there you go, on screen now, RPT service coming in from Perth, Qantas 652, runway 07. Interesting, good to see. Now, let me just pull that up there. There we go. Hey, good on you, Shristi. Great to have you here today. And no doubt we're going to see you again really, really soon. Have yourself a great night, of course. A great night, of course. You did such a good job. Oh, good on you, Woody. Thanks, mate. Have a great night. And Dan Pro asking, will Sydney Airport close because of the new airport? No. Sydney Airport here will remain and will be the main airport here for Sydney Airport moving forward, or for Sydney, the city of Sydney moving forward. And that's purely just down to the geography of this airport and the closeness to the city and things like that. You can expect the Western Sydney Airport to be quite the freighter hub. They're going to have a massive freight hub out there at Western Sydney Airport, which is good for business and industry, but Sydney Airport will still operate and will still be coming here, so fear not.
In saying that, I do have to say geographically this airport very well set up compared to like Melbourne, who's 30 minutes away from the actual CBD there.
Well, we are lucky. I mean, it's 20 minutes really downtown to downtown Sydney. Shrubsy, how are you, mate, my man? Are you just pit stopping? Are you on the road in 10:15? Oh man, we'll catch up. Just a couple of movements still to come. Yes, 10:54 local time, 6 minutes or 5.5 minutes until curfew here. Right there.
417 Super day.
Emirates 417 Super, as you just heard there from the controller. Good to be back. And there we go. There we go. They're taxiing up now to the Alpha 1 holding point for a full-length departure from the northern end of the field this time. And you know what? We were talking about them going, are they going to be going runway 16? Well, they are. In the end, they will, which was quite hilarious, in fact. And we thought they might have been doing a cheeky, flip of the runways, but not at the time that the medical episode occurred. But then, in the end, at the end of the day, they are in fact going to be departing runway 16. Time got them. Time got them.
In saying that, time 55 there, Kurt. I think that will call me. I do see the emergency lights have stopped on General Holmes Drive there, so that's cleared up for me there.
All right, mate. Well, Caspian, mate, I've got to say it's been a great pleasure to have you on the show, and thanks for popping your head in and saying g'day once again. Yeah. Really do appreciate that, mate.
Thank you for obviously doing what you do here. I love it, and obviously my dad loves it a lot more than I do. He's very passionate about his planes. Thank you everyone so much in the chat there, and obviously thank you to ATC. If you can see me up on P3 here, I'm waving at you. Big wave from Caspian. Thank you, ATC.
That's awesome, mate. And yeah, make sure you pass on our regards to your dad as well.
Will do. I'll actually make him watch the episode tomorrow. He won't believe that I was on the microphone.
No, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. Well, before you go, we'll get you to give a wave to all your new fans, mate. And look at this, though. We've just had our Qantas flight land from Perth, runway 07. They're going to vacate there to the left. And as they do that, I suspect that our aircraft movements up the northern end of 16 right will be getting ready to go now as well. But there we are, mate.
It's a big wave from me. Hello, everyone. Good to see you.
Good to see you, mate.
Thank you very much.
All the best. Take care.
Thank you.
And we'll see you again. So there we go. Then the man, the myth, the legend. He's right there. Caspian in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. All right. I'll hand you over.
Good on you, mate. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we've got our airwork friends, I think. Qantas 7395 service, is it going to Adelaide? The Boeing 7... Oh, it's not the airworks. Qantas 73 out the door, 7395, is it? Here we go. It says Adelaide destination of choice there on Flight Radar 24. Now, pumping it out, runway 16 right. Oh, it's Airwork New Zealand, Qantas 7395. So there you go. That's an interesting one. This is the service that was in from Auckland earlier this evening, the all-white 737-400.
10.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have one or two more movements on tonight's show. I don't see us sticking around, Tim, for the Jetstar service in from the sunny coast. Are you sure about that? Is that the final movement on tonight's show? Is that the inbound? Is that still taking place?
9395,
Where is it? Where is it? It must be...
Is that Emirates departing?
Yeah, it has to be. Yep. Yeah, it is.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Charlie. Welcome back.
For the 5th time today.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, it has been a show of drop-ins today, hasn't it? All the special guests are out.
Charlie's commenting about Sydney v Melbourne. I didn't say anything about Sydney v Melbourne. Who's Duncan? I didn't say anything, I promise. I haven't been on comms for the last hour.
Qantas 7345, runway 16 right.
Smithy, you're absolutely right. 21 years ago today, since Concorde landed for the final time at Filton Airport, Bristol, England. You're quite right. I was there.
Well, just quietly, I was there.
Just quietly, I was there.
Now, Kurt, come on. Where is it, though, Tim? So, hang on. While you're there, Tim, just let me know. Are these the final two departures on the show? We've got the A321 now just spooling up, I believe. And then we've got the A380 after that. Oh, no, this is A330. The Australia Roast. It's Australia Roast, everybody. Here we go. The 330 out the door.
17 line up runway 16 right.
There's our first 416 of the show as well, by the way.
Do you mean 146?
What did I say?
416.
416.
Those BAE 416s, yeah.
I was probably trying to say 4-burner. There we go, the Australia Roast A330 200 departing to Melbourne up by the trees, as Stocko would always say.
shout out to Stocko and my good friend Dan and Shrubsy, who are all here at the moment.
Who's the other?
Dan is a good friend of mine.
Awesome.
We used to work together, and I think we will be hopefully doing so again soon. Now that is a beast.
Right, the A380 is lining up now, runway 16 right.
Off to Dubai.
45, contact departure.
Yeah.
Quite a 7345, sir. And quite a 7293, squawk normal, thanks.
A lot of truckies down there.
Yeah, man. All the works that are coming in via that gate for the runway works tonight, but no, Izzy Agim. Izzy Agim, it's going to be on. Wow, that's all right. Caspian can make that noise.
Runway 16 right.
We don't have a choice.
For takeoff, runway 16 right, Emirates 47.
He almost forgot his call sign. Right, Emirates. No, car 10's not listening out. Here we go.
Car 11, can I help you? Yeah, just wanted to release 0725 to you fine gentlemen for works, but we can't raise car 10. I'll take that off your hands. 0725 release to us. Car 11. 11, thanks.
Rightio, the final RPT service out the door now, local time 11:01 p.m. We are in curfew, we're in overdrive, we're in overtime. It's the after party now. And the Emirates A380 ripping it out one last time here, runway 16 right. 417 finally getting away.
Tower, Qantas 7293, ready. 7293.
Well, there we go. The
7293. I'm going to run you up to the full length at Foxtrot. Cross runway 16 right, then left into Bravo for holding point Bravo 2. Foxtrot, cross runway 16 right, Bravo holding point Bravo 2, Qantas 7293.
Right, 7293. Where are we? There we go. Emirates is gone. They've made it out, which is good news for them. Got to be happy about that. Yeah, it was a bit of a strange one when we saw them taxiing to the north of the airfield. We weren't too sure what we were going to expect. Looks like we're going to have a Team Global Express depart really soon as well. We keep an eye out to the far end, northern of the field there. That looks like... where's Foxtrot? Trying to see in the haze if there is another aircraft moving. Can't see. Yeah, there was a, what did I say, a 416, Charlie?
Yeah, BAE 146.
There he is. Is that Sierra Alpha Juliet? It is Sierra Alpha Juliet. There we go.
I've said this on stream before, but what I really like about this aircraft and a bunch of the other 146s that come here is if you go on to, I think it's AussieAirliners.net, there's a, gives a history of each aircraft. And a couple of the 146s that came in here, obviously because they're BAE, British Aerospace, they spent a bit of time in the UK and Europe, and a lot of them were maintained by Jersey European Engineering at Exeter Airport, which later became Flybe Engineering, which means that my father would have got his hands on with these very same aircraft, and now they are right here in Sydney, Australia with me and you, and I just think that's a nice... way to come full circle.
The fact that your dad might have worked on them.
Well, did.
Or did work on them.
Yeah, there's zero doubt about it. If those aircraft were in at Jersey European Engineering at any point, Dad worked on them.
Country ready call, and I'll let you know. Thanks.
What was that?
I'm laughing at Caspian because you can hear him in the background. He's one loud bike. Jaden Hoon is here. Hi, Kurt. Hello, Jaden. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us on the show here today. Ashley Hughes getting in there with a special shout out as well. Good on you, Ashley. And Ashley saying another great show. Everybody, always something happening at the airport. Nice special guests too. Thanks to everybody in the chat and the mods and to Tim. Well done. Thanks, mate. Thank you so much for that. Ash, you're a legend, and look forward to seeing you very, very soon as well.
73 PRB2 information uniform, request taxi.
Air ambulance.
73 taxi and hold short of Delta.
Requesting taxi coming out soon.
Ambulance 273.
Well, what a great view there over the domestic apron. You got lots of trucks coming in here at the bottom of the screen for night works tonight as well.
Well, what do we got? Ling Ling's in the chat. Hello there.
Hello, Ling Ling. How are you?
Hope you're doing well. NTB boy 68. So nice. I'll see the King of the Skies in about 7 minutes over my house. Probably there by now, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be getting close, I reckon.
Yeah. A few good movements tonight. We had the Qatar, we've had the Emirates 380s, we had Singapore 747, Hawaiian A330. I kind of missed that one, which is annoying, but always like Hawaiian Airways here. Can't wait for them to actually bring the 787 down here at some point.
We do say that, don't we?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we got two more freighter movements. We've got the Team Global Express up there, and then the BAE 146. There is also the Air Ambulance 273, which is the PC 24 coming out to play in just a moment.
Let's keep our eyes peeled for that one then. But yeah, thanks for having me tonight, Kurt. It's been a while since we've had the chance to do it.
It has, mate. It has been a while, but we're graced with your presence, mate. Of course, so it's always a pleasure, mate, to have you. And
mate, I love doing it.
We'll have to do it again really, really soon. Of course.
Yeah, we should. We'll
another night stream coming up, no doubt. So,
we can make that work.
I think what we're waiting on, well, actually, I'm not too sure what we're waiting on because...
Ambulance 273, are you able for a Gulf departure?
Ooh.
Ambulance 273, AFAT.
273, no delay, straight ahead, holding point Gulf, runway 16 right, and call me as soon as you're ready.
Right, okay, well let's feast our eyes back on...
Ambulance 273.
Oh, hang on, let me just spare you the big swing around there.
Ambulance 273, thanks.
All right, so there we go. Alpha Mike, a beautiful PC-24 coming out today.
Can we get it nice and close on the flight deck there? No, don't worry.
What are you looking for?
I have a friend that flies these, so
it is a very dark window there.
Yeah.
They're going to go out at taxiway Golf.
You need to get the medevac out. Then there's going to be 2 arrivals before I can get you guys going.
Right. Okay.
Ooh,
well, that is what I was looking forward to hearing, because I was just trying to work out what they were waiting for. So the medevac had priority out here now.
Ambulance 273. The faster the better for departures. Thanks. Runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Ambulance 273, just missed the first part of that transmission.
Just as quick as you can, thanks. Departures once you're up, as quick as you can get out.
Ambulance 273, no problem.
Right, so keep it rolling, in other words, and the turn and burn is imminent. You have been cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 right, make it expeditious. That is because there are 2 aircraft that are coming into Sydney on the same runway but at the opposite end. They will land first, and then once those 2 aircraft have arrived, we can then start to look at the departures from the northern end of the field, from the BAE 146 and also the Team Global Express 737. So it looks like we've got 4 movements left on tonight's live show. Local time now, 11:09 p.m. PC-24 now on the main north-south runway and being cleared for takeoff. Let's go.
I'm keeping an eye out here for any arriving traffic. Can't see any at the moment, but look at this sporty piece of equipment.
Yes. Now, can you just raise Tim? Well, I'll raise him. He was talking about an aircraft coming in at just after midnight from the Sunshine Coast. Is that still the case?
I'm out of battery, so I might have to just stand by on that one.
There we go. Nice job there from the air ambulance. Let's just catch up then and see if we've got... Yeah, that's right. That's right, Blue Dog, mate. Oh, geez, too funny. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, Ashley Hughes is there. He's dropping in gifted membership. Good on you, Ashley Hughes. Thank you so much for that support here tonight. And a message coming in from Janelli. Hello there, Janelli. Hey Sid fam, of course I'm here for the slide, the mods, and you, Kurt. RSA all day. I know the slide that you're talking about. Actually, I know the slide that you're referring to. Let me just bring that up for you on the main screen for you. There you go.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Janelli likes to think that that's a slippery dip. Down.
How many steps was it?
180, 189 or something, 160, yeah. I know, I've forgotten how long. You would have climbed it a couple of times.
Yeah, I did it with you when the lift was out of action. I remember.
I know. Stephen Amos is getting involved in the chat as well. I'm still here and I'm loving the night views in Sydney. Keep up the great work. Need another long haul weekend, please. Thank you. Good on you, Steve. Thank you,
I'll tell
mate.
you what, I'm looking forward to joining you for maybe a morning stream at some point.
That's romantic. I like it.
I've seen you many a night. I never get to see you in the morning.
I'm going to crack these tiny teddies, man, because it's about that time. These are thanks to Srishti. Now I don't know if she's watching, but choc chip. We had a couple others. I think they're all the same.
Yeah, my daughter's favourite.
The choc chip.
I'm glad that she's asleep now, because if she saw these, she'd be reaching for the TV.
Oh dear. Yes. Oh, actually, no. I didn't want to put that screen on because you don't want to see me eating them.
Yeah, we'll hear it. Or maybe we won't. While Kurt is munching on those, I'll just go through the chat. Mudquabs, thank you very much for your kind words. Canberra Queen, good to see you in the chat. Lena is in there in the chat. Chatterpole, great to meet you earlier today as well as we were setting up. And yeah, Shristi, thank you very much for coming along as well. Hope you enjoyed your stint here. Or both stints. Mark Chapman's there as well. G'day, Mark.
Good on you, Mark.
Lovely to meet you up in the Gold Coast a few months ago. I think we had a great time with Mark. Then we had a bit of pizza and a couple of beers. How good. Ryan McKeever, the Jetstar 791 with the dispensation has since been cancelled, so no 12:15 arrival.
Woo!
Which is good for us, I suppose, to be able to get home in a timely manner. Blue Dog, huge day supporting with Tim, Kurt, and all COCOM peeps. It was great tonight with Charlie. Since the lad hasn't been around much lately, once again, an epic day. Thank you, Blue Dog. It's very kind words. Yeah, I'd love to get on with Kurt and Tim a bit more often. Life just gets busy sometimes. This is a hobby, as Kurt has said many times. It's something that we do in our free time, but we really appreciate your support. And like I say, I love doing this. My time has just been so mental recently, especially in the last few months. We're taking up cricket again, and just to be able to get the chance to come and do this with you, Kurt, for the first time in a long time has been really good. So thank you.
Pleasure. As I just finished some of those tiny teddies.
Tried to do the throw over to you at just the right time.
No. And I obviously on today's show, while we're waiting for these two arrivals to come in, they're coming in from the south, of course. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar,
I've got one.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Yeah.
If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, you'll be able to see. Oh, sorry, we'll do that. Two of the BAE 146s coming from the south. Corner 7411 from Melbourne. JetX 7485 coming in from Adelaide. So these two aircraft will land first, and then we'll have one of the BAE 146s depart, which is the Sierra Alpha Juliet, and also the Team Global Express 737, and then that's it. Just so 4 movements left on the show. Probably about 15 minutes to go, I reckon. There you go. Will's putting in a nice message there as well. Don't forget the Canberra Fan Bam. Come spotting with Kurt and myself on Saturday, the 7th of December at the Multi Car Park from 8 a.m. There you go.
Do you know, I wish I could join you for that.
SydSquad on the road. We're heading down the Hume. We're going to catch up with Will Lanting and the Canberra crew. No live streaming down there, of course, but we are just going out to just hang out and a bit of a meet and greet. If you want to come out and pop around and say hello, don your favourite SydSquad shirt or hoodie. It's probably going to be cold down there. I might have to take the puff up. What's the temperature like down there, Willie? You going to make it nice and warm for us?
Grab an extra layer, I reckon, just in case.
So we'll be down there next week and look forward to seeing all of our Canberra fans as well, which would be good. Also, special shout out to everybody who today on our live show this evening have been dropping in the super chat messages and the membership anniversaries. And I apologise that we weren't able to feature all of them on the show tonight. The tech wasn't working, so I'll have to go back to the drawing board and sort that out for the next live show.
How good's technology, eh?
Oh, look, that happens from time to time. We've been on a really good roll recently, so and it all worked for Tim this morning. So I don't know, it's fine. But I apologise. But I'm glad that I still got to read through all of them as well. And for everybody else that's putting in messages that we're reading, you can see where my hands are. That's where our vision is for the live chat. We can see them, but whilst we don't get a chance to read every single message, I take great pleasure in going back and watching the show and and having a debrief. And I read the chat. I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's another world in there sometimes compared to what the visuals are showing. It's beautiful. It's a great thing. We love it, so please keep engaged there. And obviously then a special shout out to all the moderators who did not only a wonderful job on the show this morning, but again this evening as well. So big props to them.
Definitely.
For without their support, we couldn't do it.
I love the chat. One of my favourite things to do is to read through and see where different people, whether it's your stream or my stream. I love reading and seeing where people are watching from around the world. And we've had plenty of viewers from the UK, Ireland, Europe, the States, Canada, all around Australia and New Zealand, and it's been great to have you all on board. I really hope you've been enjoying the SydSquad stream today. Watching for the Philippines there, for example, Mark Alvin Nitor.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, Weezer's far out. Yeah, good on you, Mark. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. I'm actually surprised that Shrubsy's popped his head in tonight. Yeah. Did you want to? You're on the behind the scenes camera, Shrubsy. Do you want to come? Do you want to give everyone a wave or not? There you go. There he is. He's the man, the myth, the legend. The real Shrubsy is in the house. He's parking up in Sydney for the night. So
go to bed, Mum.
Go to bed, Mum. Do you reckon she's still watching, Rosemary?
Yeah, I just texted.
Oh, she is still watching. Okay. Oh, she is. Oh, that's hilarious. Hello, Rosemary. Hello. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I think we've got visual now on our first 146 about to come in. There we go at the southern end of the field. So this one's Qantas 7411 there, and then they're going to stack it with 7484 coming in from Adelaide behind as well. So. Big shout out to Shrubsy and there to Rosemary. Love it. That's fantastic. Yeah, the Shrubs.
That's and just confirm item 4, that's only domestic too. Item 4 should be taxiway Golf between Golf 2 and Intel 4.
Yeah, did you park in the tunnel and create the blockage over there? Is that what... Too funny.
Item 5 is closed and released.
It is confirmed that General Holmes Drive is actually released. Whatever the backlog was there earlier. So
maybe Paul Zeller can make his way up from Merimbula then. No. You might not get here in time. It's funny. My friend Dan, who's just standing over there, and we used to work together, and where we first met was in Merimbula.
Oh wow!
So it's good to have viewers from down there on the show as well.
Expat Jimmy is here, tuning in from Korea. Hello. Where's everyone tuning in from? First of all, have we got how many people are going to be going out next week to Canberra? I need a show of hands. Give me your pink hands in the chat if you're from Canberra and you're going to pop out and say hello to Will and I next week. George Graham from Ujana in Japan.
Is that the George Graham?
Hello. Well, what does that mean?
the former Scottish football manager that won trophies for both Arsenal and Tottenham.
Probably not, but you never know, right? You never know.
David Cooper is in there as well. Cowper, sorry, beg your pardon.
All right.
Oi, Captain Kurt, late getting here due to work again. Hello, Charlie, as well.
Taffy's going to come out and say hello, and Canberra Queen and Will Landing. All right, that's 3. That's all.
Hamburg, Germany as well. Florian's in there. Sherman.
Oh, look out. They're all coming in now. Oh, Kucha, Craig, love it.
From Chipping Norton near Liverpool. I'm glad that you highlighted that, Nav, because if someone puts Chipping Norton, I just assume they mean in Oxfordshire, near where Jeremy Clarkson lives. But no, Chipping Norton near Liverpool here in Sydney.
Rosie, Essendon. Hello, Rosie. How are you?
Leichhardt. Just down the road. Very good.
Leichhardt. Yeah, good pizza there. Cafe Giawa there. Leichhardt represent. Good pizza there.
Beanley in Queensland and Nambucca as well. Beverly George watching from the UK.
Hello, Beverly. Welcome back to the show.
Rusty of Oz, who's your Premier League team? Oh, you don't want to know. It was one of those two that I just mentioned. It's the one that doesn't win very often.
D-Dem, Vegas, baby.
Yeah. Yes. Rowan McKeever.
Yeah. Got a good Macca's down there.
Yeah, I've got several photos of that sign.
Level 88 says Tim, HQ at Barangaroo. All right. Calm down.
Oh, really? I see. Is that the Sydney Harbour Suite, is it?
That is right. one of many. Rockdale, Grant W, still with us. Good on you, Grant. Nice to see you. Googong, Shadowcat. Wow.
Lidcombe, over the hills in Adelaide is Mitch Blight.
Love the hills. They got Crafers and My Palonga down there in the hills.
Woz is on board from Moss Vale. G'day, Woz.
Hello, Woz Radio. It's the platters that matters. There at Highland FM. Go and Google Woz up. He does the Saturday night show. Hello,
Woz.
Hello, Woz.
Nowra. Norrie's in Nowra.
Yeah, Nowra. Yeah. Down there, just south of the Southern Highlands. Well, there we go. That's the first of the BAE 146s to land. The second last arrival on the show, the ASL Airlines 146 coming across our screen. Wow, SydSquad! Look out, SydSquad getting involved here now. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships on the live show. Wow, SydSquad. Who's that? Could you imagine it being?
Oh.
Actually, I probably should put that up there. Hang on, what have I done here now?
While you're working on that, Adam T is tuned in from the Quantock Hills in Somerset, UK, just up the road from where I'm from in good old sunny Devon, where it rains 8 days out of 7.
Let me just see if I can pull that back up. I'm trying to feature. It just doesn't want to do it, man. Never mind.
Perth Refueler, great show tonight, boys. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying.
Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in to the SydSquad show. It was a bit of an all sorts show tonight. We had lots of guests join us on the comms, and it was quite an interesting gathering of people here tonight, which was great.
Port Macquarie, or as my uncle used to pronounce it, Port Macquarie. Saw him straight pretty quick.
We're not going to get involved. We're not going to have an argument tonight.
Oh no, we're not going to bring up Lanston, are we?
Yeah, Lanston. I don't know how well that's going to go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello. SydSquad gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Love that. And Alberto is here as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Alberto. Thank you so much.
Tim Walker there with his in Port Macquarie with his snakes and wifey. What breed of snake do you have? I used to have a coastal carpet python. Used to work with reptiles. I love them. I wish I had a pet snake still, but I had to get rid of that so that we could put a human in there instead.
Goodness me. Rihisu Artworks is here. Now I don't know why Rihisu Artworks' name's not coming up. There we go. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge, Rihisu Artworks. And then MTB Boy MTB Boy 68 as well, dropping in 5 gifted. Now for Rihusu, we're going to dedicate the Team Global Express. It's the biggest aircraft that's still to come on the show, departing here from 16 right in a short time. So that will be the aircraft that we'll dedicate to you on the live show tonight. So thank you, Rihusu Artworks, for getting involved there at the pointy end of the show. Well done, mate.
Alrighty, I've got to give a shout out to Dave Zach, who's watching from just not too far away from here. He's just sent me a screenshot of him watching us. So, g'day, Dave. Hope you're doing well.
We're not on. Oh, we can be. We can be. Whereabouts is Dave? Hello, Dave.
He's just over in Mascot. But hi, Dave.
Hello, mate. How are you? As we are just watching the final arrival on tonight's show, the BAE 146 Qantas. JetX 7484. Service in from Adelaide now, coming in now on runway 34 left. Oh, thank you, Will, and appreciate that kind words there. We'll see you soon.
Look and see what breed of snake we got.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know who it was from.
He says I can keep them. Male albino Darwin carpet and a female diamond Zeus and Miss. Oh, that is beautiful. The albino Darwin carpet would be absolutely spectacular to look at. Anyway, let's talk planes.
No, man, I'd prefer Python over something else.
Yeah, Ashley Hughes likes diamond pythons.
Sorry, mate. Yeah. I'm blocking your view, mate.
No, it's all right. It's your show. I understand how it works here, mate.
Yeah, we're doing some plane spotting here, mate. Just step to the side, would you?
Stick to the topic, will you? Alrighty, who else have we got in here? Grant is in the chat. G'day, Grant. Hope you're doing well. Blue Dog, love your work as always. And shout out to all the people that are watching there with Dave, Zach, and the rest of the crew over there in Mascot. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think you're going to have a few people coming out to see you in Canberra, mate.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, we're down for that.
Sydney ground, JetX 7448.
Snake squad, says Brown Trout. No.
Taxi to the bay.
Alpha, cross runway 25 and to the bay.
Although while we're here we go, we have the movement. I'll give you a different snake fact in a minute.
Got to a company that's actually a air request runway 25.
Well, while we wait for that, did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that of the most venomous snakes in the world, numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all live here in Australia?
Oh, yeah, mate, we've got them.
2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's right, you get to 13 before, in terms of venom toxicity, you get a non-Australian snake. Anyway.
He shrubs his mum. He's going to bed. See you, Rosemary.
Line up 1, that's right.
Catch you later, eh? Right, here we go. This is the third final. The second last movement on tonight's live show. The
penultimate.
BAE. Well, yeah, that's the one. Qantas 7293 departing to Melbourne.
That was a nice crossover there.
Yeah, I did see that.
So yeah, the BAE 146, also known as the Whisper Jet, has no reverse thrusters. They just have a spoiler that comes out of that tail cone
and
there.
it splits and goes from left to right. It's quite the sight.
And British Aerospace, this actual type of aircraft, not this individual one, but this type of aircraft was the last ever airliner manufactured in the UK. And the individual aircraft that was the last aircraft didn't fly for very long at all, and you can see that aircraft now at Manchester Airport in the Aviation Viewing Park, sitting right next to a building which contains, you guessed it, Concorde, Alpha Charlie, and of course...
Oh, should we just mention that Concorde is 21 years since its last flight? Again, should we say that?
Should we say that?
Yeah.
Some people have said it in the chat. I'm just reading that out. Maybe I read it out before they wrote it, but that's not the point.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, the final movement on tonight's live show, just around the corner, literally behind the rotunda there at the Qantas Domestic, and it will be the Team Global Express, dedicating that one to Rihusu Artworks there as well. And thank you very much to everybody who's joined us on today's live show. What an absolute stellar show we've had again. Steve Amers getting in there right at the very end. And how'd you come up with your name at SydSquad? Well, it's quite easy. We're based in Sydney and we're a squad.
Team Air 41, runway 16
Here we
right,
go.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Team Air 41. Thanks for your help.
There we go, and this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going. We're going. One to go. And I think it's appropriate now. We're almost half past the hour here, 11 p.m. after curfew. Always something curly happens on the show to take us well beyond our advertised finish time of about 11 p.m. But we love it. We love it. Here we go. We expect to hear from the air traffic control team after this movement regarding shortening of the runways and all the movement that will take place, handing over the runways back to the ground crew for curfew operations works in play overnight.
Team Air 41, contact departures.
Departures, Team Air 41.
Well, Charlie, we made it. Oh, it's
It's that time of night, mate.
It's that time of the night.
Time for a kebab, I reckon. What do you reckon?
Oh, jeez. Hey, thank you for joining me, mate.
No worries.
Thank you for being out here.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's great to have your company. Thanks also goes to you, Shristi, as well, for joining us, and Caspian, if you're there again. Caspian just really supported the show in many ways, as he does quite often, which is fantastic. So good on you guys. Again, appreciate that. That is it bedtime already, says Tim.
I think it might be.
Dance fellas, come on. No, there will be no such thing on the SydSquad show, Tim. Hayden, I know, is hanging out for it, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
That's it, I think. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. What are we now? Today's Tuesday, and I think I'll just turn that down a little bit. There is one more day this week with good weather, and that is tomorrow. That will be, I think, a hot day tomorrow, about 35 degrees. I don't know that there's
cross runway 34.
I don't know that there's a SydSquad show tomorrow, and then it really depends on what the rest of the week brings in terms of rain and things like that. We are expecting there to be a fair bit of rain towards the back end of this week. Bit of a shame for the Turkish Airlines arrival, but we'll see. Regardless, we'll pop up from time to time. Make sure that you have subscribed to the channel. It's free to do, of course, once you've signed in with a free account. And make sure you got your notifications on, of course, because then when we do go live, you won't miss a beat, which is the most important thing. And the only other little bit of homework that we ask of you, which is also free to do, is just to hit that like button on today's show. I don't know what we're at, but we were trying to catch 2,000. I think we're well short of that. So if there's a couple hundred of people that haven't actually hit the like button, now's your chance. Go and smash it, and maybe we'll have a surge on the way to 2,000. Again, thank you obviously to everybody there getting involved in the chat as well. We'll go back and we'll read all your beautiful messages. Sorry we couldn't put all of the wonderful colourful messages up on the show today. The tech just wasn't working with us, but we'll get that sorted out for the next live show. Big shout out to Stocko, who's here as well, Shrubsy, and your mate there in the background for joining us.
Yes, Dan.
And also a cheeky shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings. I get to do this tonight. There you go. My turn. Stocko's over there having a laugh. SydSquad.com.au. If you want to go and support charity, please head on over to our website, grab an item of merchandise, and just know that all the proceeds are going to support charity. We've also got our support page there where we're raising money to try and kick some more goals, raise about $10,000 before the end of the year, so that we can obviously hand over another check to Claire out there at Bankstown Airport, just over the road. She's the CEO of the Little Wings charity. Does a great job. We've got a great partnership with her and the team. So, that's it, really. So anything you wanted to add, Charlie, before we wrap the show?
You pretty much covered all of
Beautiful.
the liking, the subscribing, and things like that, and obviously the great support that you guys do for Little Wings. From my point of view, I just want to say thank you once again for inviting me to join this space with you. Really enjoyed it. Big shout out to Dave Zach, who's out there watching over in Mascot. Hope you're not working too hard. Actually, I hope you're working really hard.
What are we now? 11. I could just look there. 11:34.
The life of a shift worker in a 24-hour environment, I guess. But no, glad you tuned in. Shout out to some of the guys that have been watching from over in Exeter Airport in the UK as well, Paul Murphy and some of the other guys over there from Exeter Airport Spotters Group. Obviously to my wife and daughter, who should be fast asleep by now, and if they're not, there'll be questions asked. Who else? The guys over at Qantas Freight. Anyone who knows both of us.
We'll just shout out the whole world. We've got half an hour till we get to midnight.
Why not? Bill Bailey, Chris Martin, why not? We'll just shout them all out. So my name's Charlie, been Alpha Charlie, Cargo Charlie, whatever you want to call me.
Stocko, you're going to pop your head in and wave to the... Yeah, there you are. Hello. Hey! No,
you want to jump on?
Yeah. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have been SydSquad, the chilled back, family-friendly live show from Down Under, the home of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. I'm Kurt.
I'm Charlie.
He's Stocko. And that's it. We're out the door. Can't wait to have your company on the next live show. We'll see you very, very soon. Whatever you get up to between now and then, look after yourself, stay safe, and be nice, of course. And look forward to your company then. Cheeky shout out there from H-Man dropping in a 2 there right at the death. Love you, mate. Well done, buddy. And to Tezza giving us the waves. Hello. Right, that's it. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Take care, everyone. We'll see you very soon. Look after yourselves. Bye for now. Bye-bye.
you.